Hey DC, welcome. Yeah, not a hassle. Stay safe, girl. Cheers for dropping in.
The register.
Yeah, I'm okay. Are you doing well? Hey zombie. Fucking hell.
Why, hello, how you doing? How can I help? I take it this isn't purely a social call. Of course not. You're in trouble and you need my help. No problem.
They've been okay so far. Yeah, the hangar's pretty dope. I'm just filling up my garage. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. Just gonna fill up everything. Then gather up everybody and she wants to come and deliver everything. I've only got 3 more buildings to fill up. You can come and join up if you like. I'm literally just collecting cars at the moment. Hey Topeka. Send you an invite after this one. I did a bit of that yesterday. And I'm just maxing them all out. That's all my mission is today at the moment.
Brad.
she's already spoken to me. You're not online. She's already spoken to me. She just whispers. Be better for her.
That's what I said, but I don't talk.
Her not talk at all means she ain't your daughter.
Sure, she just said that's difficult. Okay.
Trying for the blue screen off.
Okay.
Hey, little. Still got you on the laptop.
Boss, it's...
That's decent of him.
Hello. Excuse me.
Hey, zombie.
Hey, man. So how you getting along?
Yeah, not too bad, I suppose. No good complaining. Just getting all these fucking cars done and... I'm at 40% at the moment. And I just found one of the collectibles cars. I can deliver that bastard. Tick it off the list.
God damn it, stockpile's finished now. I knew it would.
What's
I knew
that?
it was Thursday. Stockpile. The flights. Tell them to hick down, mate.
Oh, it's fucking...
Now, I was doing a little bit of whatever the car missions were for the vehicle warehouse.
Yeah, that's what I'm filling up now. There's a fucking lot of them.
Yeah, well, 40 I think I can hold. But I might have been the one criminal had that was 40. Anyway, I was able to do that so I could get my handle wedge truck that I wanted. Bloody thing. But I got my truck now. That wasn't the issue. I managed to get that, no problem. Just what we'll do yesterday. We're just going around checking what the missions were. There we go.
What, the stars and that?
I don't know about stars.
No, the missions on the map. What you're talking about?
Oh no, just the ones that are fucking. I was just doing that. I did a few things at the office for the vehicle warehouse, and I did a couple for the hangar. That was it.
Oh, yeah, that hangar one I like. It's got 8 different ones in it.
Yeah, I've done the first 2, I think. First 2 that you have to do. You know, you gotta go steal the fucking plane and bring it back. Did that. Then I had to go and bomb the shit out of a wharf and grab a helicopter, and that's what I've done so far.
Oh yeah, well, with a lot of it, right, if you own the MK2 with rockets, you can use that instead of taking the fucking plane, because fuck, the plane makes it so hard at times.
Yeah, I'll be using the planes. I won't be using the MK2. The oppressor. No, I won't be using that. I see people use it, and it's like, yeah, not for me. I've got one. My other character's got one.
I use it because it's got the rockets on it, and the plane, some of the missions don't have the rockets on
I
it.
haven't done enough. I haven't done enough to be able to actually put rockets on the thing yet. I can't put rockets on the thing. As soon as I bought it, I was pissed off, and I blame Seven for this, because Seven had one. I said, well, can I fly it? And he's like, yeah, and he never let me fucking fly it. And all I wanted to do was fly it to see if I liked it. So I spent $4 million to find out I didn't fucking like it. I wish he just had to let me ride his and I wouldn't have bothered. I hate the fucking thing. I don't like it. So I wouldn't, even if I could put money on it, I wouldn't. I want to sell it. That's how much I hate the machine. I hate that.
It's good for getting to the destinations quicker.
No, that's the thing. I found that it's for me. It's not. Like I said, I've got one. I've tried to fly it around and shit. And I find it just nah. The amount of times I bounce off things, I see other people bounce off things. I'm like, nah, just give me a car.
Yeah, I do that.
Besides, it's all over too quick with that rocket thing. Sometimes.
Well, that's the whole theory of it. Especially with these collecting the cars and stuff like that, you just want to get them as quick as you can.
Yeah, I know. But it's fine if you by yourself when you got that rocket car. That's fine. If you got people with you and the host is using the rocket car, rushing to all the places, what was the point of asking your people to come with you? Or for the simple fact of, okay, so I was with someone and they were racing around doing everything with the jet bike.
Yeah.
By the time I travel halfway to a place, he's like, oh, no, I've already got it, I'll get it with this thing, I'm quicker. I'm like, yeah, okay. Why don't you just tell me I can sit down? I'm driving all over the place trying to get to these targets and you beat me there before I get to it. Why don't you just fucking do them all yourself? I just sit down here, traveling around, thinking I'm about to do something, and I get no action done because the person's already taking care of it, racing around with that rocket. When I say over and done with so quick, yeah, there's, I don't know, I'm not, I haven't seen all the stories and missions and stuff like that, so most of it is first time viewer here in watching it. I want to see how it works. If it's I want to see how the missions go and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, some of them are a long fucking way away.
That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind. I don't need to race there quicker than everybody else. You know, most times when I ever see all these things done with the oppressors, there'll only ever be one person in the crew that has it. Hardly ever do I see every single person in the crew has the oppressor. So like a whole team doesn't even get to keep up with each other. You know?
Yeah, if I got more than one person and they ain't got it, I normally just get me Deluxo or something else like that.
Well, there's two people you can take. The Deluxo's fine. I don't mind the Deluxo. I don't mind the Deluxo. I don't really like using it in missions. Deluxo has a bad habit of fucking getting hooked on things and flipping upside down and the engine stops and you fall and crash in water and shit. But I love it. Oh yeah, I like the Deluxo.
Yeah, it's not too bad of a machine. Not very quick, but it's not too bad. I ain't done this mission before. It's so cool because there's so many that I ain't done before. And I like. 33 seconds to disarm. I gotta stay above fucking 55 to disarm the bomb.
I was chasing a criminal's car around last night because he had the same thing. Bombing the car and I can drive over a certain speed to disarm it.
Yeah, ain't done this one before. That's what I like about doing these as well. Like, I'm not getting any money for them right until the end. Fuck, I'm going the wrong way altogether. Shit. But yeah, the money at the end, I got a fair few of me place. I think I got about 5 or 6 buildings completely full. The fucking drugs, money, and all them all done. So another good thing, instead of doing the maze bank or the fucking office tower or whatever it is, where you got to run outside, doing it at the arcade, yeah, pulls you straight outside without them messing around. Which it's meant to do that in the office tower. It used to do it.
No, dude. No,
Yeah,
it's always, you know, because that was a new feature when they added the arcade.
yeah.
That
When
was
I
a new thing
started
they added.
doing
Because
it,
when
it
they
pulled
added the
me out.
arcade, when they added the arcade, where they added the, when they added the arcade and they added that mobile station thingy at the arcade that allows you to do jobs from
Oh no, it
anywhere.
wasn't the office. Yeah.
That's where they changed it to make it so the arcade could do all that, kick people out earlier and speed it up a bit. That was the upgrade.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on a sec, get my kids here. One of them still smokes for me, so I gotta go talk to that one nicely. Back in a minute. You might be right on that thing though, actually.
Yeah.
I think I remember one of the other ones being slow whales after you accept it to get you outside and all that sort of shit. Hang on, back in a minute.
Yeah, you're right. No, I think it was one of the other buildings I was thinking of. Oh shit. Another one down. I'm gonna start making sure I get me car on bike first.
Good one.
I'm back.
Awesome. The Formula
Here's your
1 race.
caffeinated, Marshall.
The Formula 1 race I did last night was pretty fucking cool.
Open wheel races, yeah.
Yeah.
I had to turn it down, mate. I was watching it. And I had it at a nice volume the whole way while I was doing things yesterday. Until you got in the open wheels. I was like, nah, I had to turn it down. There was one point where I think you were just damaging the car up because everything was red.
Yeah, it was all fucked. I couldn't work out where the pits were.
Oh, pits is right next to the fucking first checkpoint.
Yeah, start finish line.
Okay.
Put you on this iPad because this one here is going to be used for editing.
Get all these maxed out and move off to a different game for a couple of days. And get into delivery. Trying to decide which one I'm going to do, Watch Dogs or Red Dead Story.
Well, if it was me being asked, which I'd prefer to see, I'll tell you right now, it's not Watch Dogs.
Oh no, Red Dead would take the...
I don't mind. I don't mind Watch Dogs.
Watch Dogs yet. Look, Watch Dogs Region anyhow, I ain't finished.
I don't mind it. I've played it.
Yeah.
The first one, not Watch Dogs 2 or Watch Dogs Legion. I haven't played those two, but Watch Dogs is the first one I've played. And honestly, I didn't mind the game, but to me it was one of those games I thought, I don't want to play it ever again.
Take cover! Gee, what was that?
But that's just me. I enjoyed playing it the first time round, but I didn't want to play it again. It didn't quite have what GTA has.
Oh yeah, totally different.
Yeah, two different games, of course. But I enjoyed it. I still enjoyed it. I just thought, that's okay. I don't have to watch it again. I enjoyed watching Schindler's List as well, but I don't watch it on a regular basis. It was okay to watch from time to time.
Yeah.
So that's fine. I'm fine with that, with the Watch Dogs. When it comes to other people watching it, I honestly don't care. I'll watch anybody play anything. I've watched you and a handful of other people play Final Fantasy. I can't stand that game.
Oh, it sucks that. Like, I still ain't finished that game.
It's not that bad of a game, but if I found out one of my kids was playing it, I'd probably disown it.
Where to find
Final
it? Nice looking game.
Well, I don't have many grandkids anymore, because my daughter just said she's played it a few times and I have to disown her.
Definitely a nice game. But yeah, streaming it off the PlayStation, right, fucking you can't stream the ending. I ain't finished the game yet, I've just left it put away. Because I'm up to the final part of it, but yeah, I can't stream it, so I'm not doing it. One day I'll end up with a setup to where I'll have a capture card.
You can just record it right now on your PlayStation and then play it and then upload it straight from your PlayStation.
Yeah, I could do that too. But no, I'd rather stream.
But if it's something that gets blocked in YouTube, you'll have to do a lot of editing to make sure it doesn't get
Oh, there ain't no editing on it. It's the whole entire end piece. Because that's what I thought. Right, but yeah, the PlayStation blocks it. Right, because I've seen other people. Right, because I thought, oh yeah, something's gone wrong. Hey V, something's gone wrong. What part would it be? But yeah, it's the whole entire ending that is blocked. As without a capture card, I can't stream it. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't even bother trying to record a video or anything of it.
And of course, you don't find that out till the very end.
Nope.
Yeah,
And I didn't.
I like it when there's a game that does that sort of shit at the beginning. At least then you can combat that. As in, I was playing this game, and it looked like it was going to be really, really cool. But you guys will never see it on my stream. Because the first time I tried doing a stream, every time there was a cutscene, it was blue screening everybody. And I said, well, you just got yourself on the fucking execution pile there, game. You will never be played again. And I haven't.
Oh,
Probably
I have
a cool
a game,
but I'll never know.
Yeah, I'll have
So, to all the companies out there that may be listening in, because you're listening in, you got your spies, yeah, you know, stop fucking making it so then there's copyrights. If the company goes, yes, we'll let you use it for a game, but if anybody streams it or anything, we want you to block them, then tell that company, shove their idea up their ass.
You know, streaming is the way of it all these days, has. For a lot of people, hundreds of thousands of people.
I'd say it was a thing even before this, in the sense of if you were able to hook up your VHS to your TV to be able to record the channel, and you could record your gameplay, you would have recorded your gameplays just to show your mates.
I did.
You know? Exactly.
I did that with my Super Nintendo, with the Marios.
Yeah, get the jacks up. The jacks into the back of the TV. I went up to the fucking thing. I had me, I used to have me, the first Sony we had, I used to have that run through my video player to run through my TV.
Yep.
Remember how you had to run things through a video? You had I don't know if you have, I had a VHS recorder that I could run another VHS recorder through. Use the jacks, and you could double up your videos if you wanted to. But I was able to put my PlayStation through it, record my PlayStation.
Yeah, I did that with me.
So my
Nintendo
PlayStation
and
went from
Super
my video
Nintendo.
first, then to the TV. Yeah. So when you do that, you fucking tape it over, you know, an old, you know, exercise video or some shit. Because let's face it, me and you, we don't watch exercise videos for the same reasons people watch them for. We watch them because titties jiggle, ass jiggles. But
yeah, I got the recording thing from the video from my old man. Right,
Okay, that's on the books
he
at
used
your
to record
warehouse.
some of the
You've got to
games
use
he
the
played.
secure server.
Right, as you could, instead of writing them all down and trying to draw the pictures on some of the games, he just recorded it.
fair enough.
I played that part of the video, fast forwarded it up to where he needed it. It was literally a video with heaps of different games that he played. It was rather funny because you spend a good fucking 10-20 minutes fast forwarding it through, because most of the time the game he's up to is all the way up at the end of the video. That was fucking funny.
Because that's how video recording works.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing alright. V, hope you're doing well. But yeah, Fred, when I saw him do that, well, fuck yeah, I can do that with some of my games and watch them and see how they look with actual gameplay. And yeah. It's rather boring watching Mario's back over again.
V said he's working and lurking. What do you do for working? Twerking? I just wanted to say something that sounds rhymed with working and lurking.
Don't know why I drove here this time, but okay. Trying to keep an eye out for these blue dots on the map, because some of them are the cars I need.
Yeah. 2 dots last night. I was thinking, oh yeah, these are going to be, you know, either it's going to be either the fucking sleeping guy, mug on the ground,
yeah,
or
the drunk
it's
dude
going to
on the
be,
ground.
you know, something. And it's like all of a sudden, it's like, oh yeah, that's right. This chick hasn't done her random encounters for the movie props yet.
Ah, yeah.
So I found 2 of them. We found another spot where the plane will catch fire and land in the water.
Oh yeah, there's a fair few different spots for that.
Yeah, well, we know where there's 2 of them now. It happens on a regular.
Even flies in town. Which I got on one of my streams. I don't know where it landed because I didn't go after it. So fuck.
Yeah, you just find the way to wait for it to crash. 25 grand. I've got a couple of the evidence parts so far.
Yeah, I gotta get around to getting the M16 parts, but I'll do that later.
I've got the magazine and I think I've got a barrel.
I wouldn't have a clue what I've got. I know I've come across a few before, but...
Well, I say that's what the pieces are because that's what they look like when I'm linked up to them. I don't have anything I can look at that tells me where they are or anything like that.
Nope.
So, what are headhunter games? Probably something where you need 2 people. Fucking always.
Yeah, I noticed there's quite a few of them.
Oh. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, double fuck you. These hunter things, they're only 2 times money.
Yeah.
You need 4 people to play them. Minimum.
Yeah, there's one there, I think it said it needed 8 people.
Well, that one could go suck a turd. Oh, well, the hot ring ones are still triple money, so I'll do that. I haven't even gone for my morning Grogan yet.
You what?
Morning Grogan, morning shit.
Ah.
Yeah, trying to get ahead of some editing. Yesterday, my PlayStation, every time I tried fucking get me bloody editing sorted out, it kept on fucking up on me. Not fucking finishing. Finally got it to finish at fucking like 4 o'clock this morning, some shit.
unlocking all the resupply, all the fucking weapons and shit like that in the research department. In in the farmhouse bunker. There's 52 of them I've got to research to unlock. Which is pretty cool. What's this worth? There's 2 million there already.
Yeah, all this editing I'm doing at the moment is from when we were playing and with Stumpy and had to go underwater and blow up those crates for the stuff and other bits and pieces. I jump on DayZ tonight and see how that's going. Kept bugging out a couple of, for a while there, so last week and a bit I haven't actually gone into DayZ. I've had a break from it.
Okay, the morality...
Yeah, I saw,
Farrell did a video the other day.
There's someone playing a video and fuck, it was buggy as all shit.
Yeah. There's all this talk now coming out about DayZ 2.
Yeah, I heard something about that as well.
I'm like, well, if you're going to do a DayZ 2, what are you going to really do? Just change location?
Or at least fix the first one up. Yeah, that'll even be better.
Yeah.
Give us
Game
Australian
company,
fucking anything.
Give us Australian, some Australian games. Games set here in Australia. Sliding on a piece of cardboard down Uluru or some shit. There's rock for those playing at home.
No, a Red Dead and Grand Theft Auto in an Aussie version. And you got the future game, GTA, then you got the past, Red Dead. Would be fucking awesome.
I'm in a horror style, Australia with zombies. Just imagine it. Nah, fuck off, mate. I'm trying to fucking cook some snags on the barbecue. Nah, you make yourself fucking useful. Grab me a beer. That's fucking light beer, you can. I said a beer. Fuck me, I'll grab my own. Fucking useless zombies.
Oh shit. Yeah, I got a beat of time. That's weird.
My daughter's just grabbing the lamp and stuff, moving out. Me and Topeka can have the house to ourselves again.
Freedom.
You know what that means? No more pants for this guy. Still wear pants, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, freedom.
Yeah. You're still a long way from that, aren't you?
Freedom.
Until kids all moved out. I don't necessarily mean freedom, but you're a long way before your kids are old enough to move out yet.
Most of them, yeah.
Still got a few that are going to be hanging around the nest for a few years.
Cabrón! Bring it, motherfucker!
Obika's happy she's setting up the dining table. Oh, because the daughter was living in the lounge room, we didn't have a dining table set up. Or lounge set up. Now we've got to go get a lounge. TV cabinets and all that sort of stuff to do the lounge room. Not really. We're going to waste our money on all that sort of shit. Get a new TV, yes.
Oh.
But probably won't worry about a lounge room suite. Just get a couple of chairs so Pika one. Nice big ass recliner.
Yeah, I got 2 recliners.
Sit back and fall asleep in it and watch TV.
I got a
Watch a movie.
big ass, heavy motherfucking vinyl lounge. Fucking leather lounge, whatever you want to call it. It's not actually.
Clever.
Yeah, some weird shit.
Yeah, clever. That's just clever.
Actually, I think it's actually leather. It's just a yellow, creamy, mustardy colour.
When I was doing upholstery, the cheapest place we could get Australian leather was from Bali.
Which
Figure
is
that
rather
out.
funny.
Well, the Australian cows sent there for slaughter, and the
Yeah.
meat, the skin's got things that are considered Australian leather. That's how they sell it.
Yeah.
And it's like, so we'd buy it from over there and get it sent over. So we're looking at 25. I think it was $25 a hide, something like that. And a whole heap of hides are needed to do one lounge. And I hated doing them because if it was cold, the leather didn't stretch that good. If it was too hot, the leather stretched really good. And if you didn't stretch it just right, you'd know, depending on the weather, because you see the corners of the lounge trying to bust through the fucking leather. Fucking would sort of shrink. It's a weird product to work with. I don't like working with leather making lounges. It's giving me material, I was fine with that. I mean, I didn't do a lot of leather lounges because...
Use the back door!
Is what he yelled on his first day in jail. Use the back door. Is that the title of his sex tape, Major? It could be. It could be. You never know, boys and girls. You dream hard enough.
Fuck, it's 3 o'clock already. What? Fuck. I'll get you drink it in a sec. Let me deliver this. I'll do it for it. Alright, go on. Yeah. I'll make me son a Milo.
Yeah.
Every afternoon. Normally I leave it for about 10, 15 minutes before he gets home. Or due to get home. Give or take.
Also got to sort out also in the middle of editing a video together of all of us when we were in Red Dead the other week.
Yeah. Let me drive this first.
Got a shit ton of games I'm going to try.
Yeah.
I've got over 50 games on my PlayStation I've never played before.
Oh fuck. I got a fuck ton. I constantly get all the free ones and shit like that. Let me out of here. Dickheads.
Oh, fucking hell. I feel drained.
Another feeling.
I hate when I feel drained. Because lately I can feel drained and I can look around and I'm like, I haven't done anything. I'm drained, blah, blah, blah. This doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? You just sort of like, done nothing and you just feel drained.
Got to clean up my house. A bit lazy house. Oh fuck, I better stop that.
Yeah, that gets out of hand very quick, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
You know, just 1 or 2 days of I'll put it in the bin later and fucking rubbish piles up, you know what I mean?
And she heads up.
I think our daughter was filling up our bins before she moved out. It's like, come on, we've still got a week before the fucking bins get empty. Fuck, you got a bin at your place. Delicately had to whack a bug that was on my window, on my TV.
Definitely don't want to hit the TV too hard.
No. I had a midgie flying around. I was like, you little prick.
Okay, that's...
I was about to say that, DC. You wake up again already. You sleep very long?
That's always a good sign, you know, when you go to sleep and you wake up the next day. Or just a couple of hours later. Just waking up's a good sign. Unless,
Yeah,
of course,
right,
you've been
if
put
you
into a
fucking
reduced
sleep
coma
more
by a
than a couple
hospital.
of hours.
And no, you don't want to wake up until they wake you up. Right, back in a few minutes, guys.
What game did you get, DC? Dead by Daylight, something like that? Yeah. Dead by Daylight, yeah.
Don't like work too hard or
Another car delivered. You know the hassle, that. Behave. Alright, rake up a smoke. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Just want to go and have a quick smoke. Hey criminal, welcome. I'll be back in a minute all. I'm gonna go up and say g'day to my brother-in-law. He just rocked up. I'll say a quick g'day and I'll be back. Yeah, Nightbot needs a bit more adjusting. Have to see if my good mate will fix it up a little bit for me. He's got a real good sense of humour, Hayes. I'll be back.
I'm back. Oh, I feel better now. Am I still in the same party? Oh, there he is.
I'm back.
Yeah, you're alright, man.
I went up and said g'day to my brother-in-law. He rocked up for the weekend.
Tell him I said, tell him I fucked his sister.
Hey, that means you would have fucked my kid's mother? Congratulations.
Yeah. Has he only got the one sister?
Yeah, can't really mention much about the other fucking thing.
Oh, I mean, he's either got other sisters or he
Yeah,
doesn't.
he does. Got another
Oh,
one.
okay. By judging by the sounds of it, no one wants to admit to fucking them. Is that what you're saying?
Okay.
Yeah, me and her just don't see eye to eye. Use the photo.
She's taller than you.
I don't know. Never paid that much attention to it.
Get it? Eye to eye. She's taller than you, you're taller than her, that's why you can't see eye to eye. Yeah, that's a joke.
Our brains
Not a
got
good
with it
one.
today.
It's not a good joke, it's just a joke. I have bad ones every now and then.
Pellet Bay.
Bitch. I
Gotta
was
find
about to
it.
get on that train. Hey, people's working in the fields. What's she doing? Working? Hola. Yeah, I'm fine. This is about as far as my Spanish goes. That's what we're growing in here. You growing the ganja? You growing the weed? Sticky icky?
Where the fuck is Peloton Bay? No, that big chicken?
Yeah, Toledo Bay's at the very top. Very top. The big chicken. I'm literally standing at it right now in my screen. Obviously, I'm not live at the moment. So you can't see
Oh,
it.
you're fucked.
But I'm literally standing. Yeah, keep going up to the very top of the map.
Yeah, I'm
All
on
right,
the
go across.
top.
That bit there. Yeah, that's it. Are you down?
Oh yeah,
That's where
got
the
it.
chicken is.
Cool.
There you go. He found it.
If it fucking weren't for flying, this would take me forever to get here. I like
Straight
cross
run.
running, man. Once
Yeah, that
again,
was the other thing with people when they do missions and that, and they use that bike. It's like, yeah, it's all fun and games for the people that have it. Other people in the crew just have to sit there and try and run or ride or something. You can never catch up or anything because
yeah, it does make it a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, if I was doing this with somebody, right, I'd use the vehicle, taking turns and driving. But when I'm solo, I just do it. Unless the other person, when I was doing shit with Misty.
If I'm in a crew with somebody and they're the host of the crew, if they put the marker down, I'll drive the car for them. I'll drive wherever they need to go. I don't mind driving.
Now, I only use the bike when I'm pretty much solo, unless somebody else has got it. Right, or I'm actually doing them while they're just goofing around, collecting the benefits.
Depends what you need.
Or see, actually driving around, right, for what I need, right, would be a lot better for me to do. Like, because I'm doing one thing at a time, it don't bother me as much, because I need the blue dots. I was doing cross country. Whoa, that's a lot of flips.
Speaking of blue dots, there's foul one. Well, it's just popped up for me.
Fucking died. That's what you get when you don't pay attention.
Swear I went out here already today.
Come on, pay attention.
Oh,
If that's just a guy sleeping, I'll be pissed off.
he still gives you fucking just over $7 grand.
Yeah.
It's not bad for a drunk dude that's parked out.
Gives you a key too. Can give you a key sometimes.
Yeah, well, I've got 4 keys, but that's it. And I don't know what to use the keys on.
Car repair mission. So the mission where you go to that island, that's where the keys are for. They make it so then you don't have to unlock doors. You just if you go there without the key, you walk up to a door and it'll be locked. You have to go around. This just means you go up there and you can go through.
I can't even start that mission because I go down to the airport to where it is. It just takes me to the island now. Don't do anything anymore. Because I was tempted to have another crack at that. I didn't mind that.
I always run off after I rob the guy. I always run away. I always shoot him in the head and then run away.
I don't even shoot him. Oh, I can parachute. Awesome. That was lucky I've come across that.
I only shoot him if I'm by myself, though. I'm with other people, I don't bother doing it.
Rob him, then
I have
murder
an
him.
ulterior motive. I have an ulterior motive for why I shoot him afterwards. It's because it might not make sense to people when they see it. But when they see the video that I make afterwards, they go, "Oh yeah, that looks cool." You know? So yeah, it's all about the after.
I don't know why I come down here. I was meant to be up on the road.
Just sidetracked again.
I put my marker too far over and I already knew I had to be on the road.
Is it? Were you thinking of someone with boobies again? Boobies distract me sometimes. So if Pika was to walk in here right now with the tits out, I'd be distracted.
They'd be like, fucking put those bastards away. Don't play a game, eh?
No, I'll put the headset up and go to the boobs. You'd rather play a game than boobs? Boobs. AJ, boobs.
Yeah. Boobs all day, every day.
Yep, I got a place where I can plug my controller in. Gotta wait till it gets the appropriate time. Then I can have a drink.
Any time's appropriate time for a drink.
The sun, yes. That's probably true.
Well, fuck for some. Well, she's talking about me. Fuck anybody else.
No, well, fuck you, I was talking about me. Yeah, no, sometimes. By waiting for the right appropriate time, I mean after I've eaten something, got something in my gut. I can't drink on an empty stomach.
Oh, I get to drive this. Awesome. Oh, that's fucking dope. I don't want to give that up. I want to keep that.
What's that?
Oh, the vehicle. Like, fuck.
Yeah, I'm wondering what vehicle is it you're talking about?
Oh, the road.
Oh, the Roosevelt.
Yeah. Fuck, she's gorgeous.
Yeah. Bought several of them and sold them. Got the Roosevelt.
Yeah.
They came out when they first did the
I got a few
Valentine.
modded ones of them,
the Valentine's Day
but
thing.
don't have one looking like this. And I like the way this one looks. One day I'll end up with a fucking stack of all the same, but all same models, but all different styles of each classic cars.
How are you going to store them all?
Oh fuck, I got 2 characters.
Oh, so never ever, so you could have all the cars, but never ever will they all meet.
I got stacks of room in my garages and all that. Like, most of my garages are just filled up with fucking Deluxos and shit. And cars that are meant to be selling. Hey, so I got plenty of room. Because I only keep the modded cars. I don't bother with any of the other things. I just like cars that I like. If I truly like it, I'll keep it.
Yeah, I'm the same. If the car's 100% useful, like it's useful to missions and to like having fun, then I'll keep it.
Yeah, I just
Not
like
useful.
having cars that are different that I don't see other people, or many other people have. Or the cars I got, I ain't seen anybody have. Like,
Yeah,
I've seen
well,
them have the car, but not the designs I've got.
yeah.
And that's what I like. I like the uniqueness of it, or the rarity. And besides that, I
But it's
just
not
like
rare
old
for you.
car.
Not rare for you because you got them.
Yeah.
It's only rare for the other people that see them and go, how the fuck did this cunt get this in this game when no one else can get it?
It's like I always get asked, how did I get fucking ugly cunt as a number player? And that's on my special car. I always just say I'm just lucky. See if we can
That's
get-
why I said I wouldn't do a car show with you. So maybe like, I do a car show. I can be bringing home my mod ones and all that sort of stuff. It's like that's not fair for the other people that don't have that sort of shit.
Oh yeah, it's not. It's
every paint job's going to be way better. You're going to vote every paint job's going to be better than any of the standard
oh,
ones that are in.
hey man, I've been to a few car shows of just playing cars of what people have been creative and using what's in the game. Right, have been fucking awesome. Right, and all that. For when I do car shows and all that, I just look for what I like. I like old school cars, because when somebody's just come up with their own idea, even whether it's modded or it's in the game, right, or in the body shop in the game, or paint store, right, fucking, yeah. Like, fuck, I've seen quite a few, it's like, fuck, why didn't I think of that? And because it's already there.
Everybody else understands. I'm sure people. I'm sure everyone else understands.
I got what you meant, but I was just saying, like, I don't go to the car shows just to look at modded
like,
cars.
if I see there's going to be modded cars in, I back out. I don't bother going. A lot of people do that because it's like, well, what's the point? We don't go for the simple fact that number one, they've got modded ones, so everyone's got to be more excited over seeing the stuff that doesn't exist in the game. Number two, it makes people go, are they those type of cheater hacker type people? I don't trust them. Staying away.
Yeah, no, I never had that problem. My rainbow car is the one that gets the most attention.
Yep.
And that's only because you can't get it on.
Exactly. When I first seen that was the exact thing that said, "Oh, I'm not going in." How can I compete with that? How can anyone compete with that?
Because it's an old style fucking car. And all that, I get a lot of attention on that. Or I used to when I cruised around in it. But yeah, I just want to all my garages just filled up in the long run. Right, of all just unique cars.
I mean, if someone's doing a car show where it's, you know, fully stated that mod cars are welcomed, then that's a different story. You know, I still wouldn't enter it only because I don't have any mod cars.
I still jump in, like even before I had modded cars, man. I always go to fucking either. I don't care. I just there to check out all the different cars. What?
I've also got like 6 cars total, so obviously I don't care too much about cars. Mod things are okay, but you should never ever enter into the room with other people that aren't or don't have access to that mod stuff. Only because it's not the norm. It's hard to explain. Well, it's not hard to explain. It's easy to explain. You know, mods should stay out of the actual general game that is general for everything, where people aren't asking mods to come into it. Modders or modded vehicles and all that sort of stuff. They should have their own area. A lot of the car meets that I used to go to were done in like public sessions and stuff like that, where anybody can join up, and they're all fine. I mean, everybody's just doing the standard, you know, using the standard things that cars have.
Yeah, before I had modded cars, I always just went to all different ones. It didn't bother me. Some of them were mixed, some of them just mod, some of them were just straight out standard cars. But the problem is,
Yeah, I'll stick with the
a lot of
original.
what I saw, right, and all that are all been the late model ones. Right, there weren't a hell of a lot that I come across that had old school shit. They were all these fucking newer model cars and all that sort of shit.
No, I mean, you know, I don't like. Okay, what I'm referring to is if any game that's any car that's actually in GTA standard, stock standard, like any car that's already in here in the game that you can go purchase,
Yeah.
and containing any of the colours and liveries
So
and setups that are actually within the game. That's all fine. Anytime any of that is from outside of GTA and is not accessible to anybody else
Online.
in GTA, those vehicles should be banned from the
Oh fuck no, that cuts.
No.
Stuff
In the
on.
sense of they should be. They should 100% be banned from car meets if the general public are going to be coming in as well, because it's not fair. Because everyone's like, oh, well, I got to cheat and do this. And other people are like, yeah, well, I worked fucking hard to grind to get this money, to get these paint jobs. And, you know, this guy's got this pearlescent paint job that it's not even in the game that no one can get. And you didn't even have to pay for it or fucking grind for it. So, in that sense of it, yeah, they should be banned from it. They shouldn't be in it. That's why I said, if it specifically says modded cars welcome, that's a different story. It's labelled. But most of the time, people jump in with that and go, why don't I win? Let me win, and all that sort of shit. And then when they don't win, they get all antsy and fucking chuck a big shit. And fucking start blowing up everybody's cars and shit like that while people are trying
fuck, I've been in a heap of them. The people are just fucking... But most of the car shows I've went in, right, were for cruising around. Right, and all that.
But I like how your initial flirt when I said they should be banned. It's like, nah, fuck that. It's like, yeah, nah, of course. People cheating should not be banned.
Oh, it's not cheating, really.
It is 100% cheating.
How is it?
Well, I mean, whether you agree or not...
You don't win. You don't win or gain anything. Right, Hayes, it can't be cheating.
Yeah, no, hang on. You want me to explain how it's cheating? I'll tell you how it's cheating. Because that modded stuff's not in the fucking game.
But it actually is in the game, man. It's just not on story mode. All it is, it's in creator mode. It's actually in GTA, but it's not online.
I mean, major. Anytime something's set up for public, right? Anytime something's set up for public, and people go outside of those realms to bring something in that is not there for everybody else, that is cheating. Whether people want to believe it is, like I said, you might not believe it's considered cheating, but that is cheating. There might not be anything you win or anything like that, that's fine. You don't have to be up for a prize to still be a cheater. You know?
Fair enough.
Ask anyone that's ever been in trouble and ended up getting divorced. You know, you don't have to be up for a prize for it to be cheating. It's in the sense of, if someone was to say, you know, everybody bring all your cars, and it doesn't matter. We'll differ on this. We'll differ on this no matter what. You'll because you're in the mindset of whatever justifies me having cars. I want the cars. I like cars. Whatever justifies that makes me right. So it's like, okay, cool. You're right. Fine. But
okay.
I'm telling you right. I'm telling you right now. Right, if no one's ever said to you before, I'm telling you right now, me, myself, and I know other people out there like me, wouldn't go to one of those type of car shows because there's modded vehicles and it's just...
It's because you don't have the cars, is the reason.
No,
if you had the cars...
It's not just that, because I said it beforehand. I said two reasons. One, we won't stand a chance. We don't feel like we're going to stand a chance. Two, because they've hacked or cheated to get those cars into the game... in some way, from an outside source, we don't trust that they're not dangerous in other ways.
But a car show's to go and look at.
Yeah, I know. I'm well aware. I've been to a few of them myself now. I'm well aware of that. I know what a fucking car show is. It's not about going... Okay, so do you... Okay, well, for you, obviously, a person who can sit there for about 10 hours, 12 hours on the one game, or 8 hours on the one mission, probably doesn't bother you too much. But
No.
some of us that actually do car shows and have done car shows and participate in car shows have taken about a week in advance to set up thumbnails, videos, get everybody all together, organise it, and all that sort of shit. And then when you get someone that comes in, which we've had happen before, come in with modded stuff, as soon as they don't win or something like that, or they get told, come on, man, that's not fair for everybody else because no one else has those types of fucking shit. You've got
So I don't believe
anime type of thing, right? And then they get shitty and they end up fucking just griefing the whole fucking server.
Yeah.
And fucking
I don't
pissing
believe
off
the
everybody that was
modded
already trying to do
cars,
something.
if they're in a
So hence
standard
the
lobby,
reason
should
why-
win.
Well, that's exactly what I fucking said, Major.
Right,
That's
but
exactly what I fucking said, and you were like, "No, that's fine." That's what I was saying. That's why they shouldn't be in there. That's exactly what I was saying.
Right,
You'll be
but
doing
to
the
go to a
public
car
thing
show-
in the public, yes, most of these public car shows, most of these people do the car shows. Like, if they've managed, you can guarantee to get 30 people to come into a private lobby. That's one thing. But for the most part, the person will be like, if you want to bring your car, in, you can bring your car in. But I'm not going to become a friend with you just so you can bring your car in. So we'll do it in a public lobby. You know, so it isn't. There's like I said, I don't have a problem with
But
modded cars
if there's-
themselves. I just have a problem with them being used in a car show to show off your car. Now, most of the car shows I went there not for any particular reason, other just to hang out and get to know people. But the host of the car show was doing a giveaway for his channel.
it's a giveaway.
So, yes. So,
'Cause I won a giveaway with my mod.
If you want, I could actually go. I can say, well, in a public wing, when you're all getting together and that, it should be just the cars from GTA and leave it at that. Or I can go through every single scenario that I've experienced.
Because I'm subscribed to a couple of dudes that put in their thing, they don't do prizes and all that, it's just a car show, right, that no modded cars, right, and all that. So that's where I come across, right, a fucking few choice designs. But a few of the other people I go and see, right, have a mixed, right, and shit, and they're actual giveaways, right, to where the modded cars were what were in there, right, including the one I brought in, didn't even win, right. This dude in this bug, right, or mini looking thing, right, fucking customised it with a paint job, which is in the game, right, and he ends up doing a video on it because everyone believed it was modded, but it was actually in the game, right, and all that, won it. Right, and they were all pissed. This one dude literally started blowing up everybody.
Well, look, all those sorts of things can still be within the game files, but if they're not accessible to...
Yeah, it was all accessible at the paint store online, right, and...
Yeah, your rainbow fucking paint ain't.
No, that's definitely not.
Right,
That's from
what I'm
creator
saying.
mode, as far as I know.
No,
I could be wrong.
It's not in creator mode. I've fucking been in director's mode and creator mode and all that sort of shit. It ain't in there. It's an outside file. You can tell that by the license plates as well. The lettering on the actual license plate. It ain't the standard lettering for GDA. They're not from GDA.
No, they're
That's what I
custom.
mean.
They're custom plates.
They're from a different game. Just that the XML files have been used and can be used in transferable or just identical coding or quite similar coding, shit like that. I mean, I do it with DayZ all the time. See, I don't let everybody just come into my DayZ thing because it's a modded server. So I don't let people come in automatically because it's not the same type of server as a standard server. In a standard server, you can't find a chainsaw or anything like that, even though the files are there. They're in the game. You can't fight. You can't use it. So if anybody in a public server had a chainsaw and was killing people with a chainsaw, be like, well, come on, mate. No one else has access to that in this server. Why are you bringing shit in that's not even accessible to everybody else in the game? Keep that shit for your private lobbies. Keep that shit for, you know, where everybody is well aware that we're going to be in a mix of mod cars.
Makes it fun. Makes it fun. Maybe not fun for all, but fuck.
No, it makes it both. It makes it fun for those that think it's fun, and it makes it annoying for those that think it's annoying.
Yep, and vice versa.
That's exactly the same thing.
Yeah, like I said, and vice versa. How couldn't help yourself?
You know, I don't have a problem. Like some of the cars in there, I like seeing them and shit like that. I don't mind seeing the stuff that people have modded and the things people can do with games. I'm not against that. I'm just against it when it's like bringing it in and showing it off in a public server or in a lobby with people, like people showing it off. You know, look how cool I am. I've got this colour car. Yeah, but you think you? I was like, I don't think you're cool. I think you cheated.
Yeah, I don't go on about fucking it makes me cool.
If that was available for everybody, then everybody would have it. You're only cool because you're the only one that can bring it out because you modded it in.
Yeah, the coolness probably going a bit far with shit. Like people that take it to that level is a bit of a douche.
Well, you know, you hear all sorts of people's comments when you're in a public server and
hey, mister,
not in a party with anybody or anything like that. You know, I don't care.
I was always just getting asked, could they drive it? With my
See, I don't care one way or the other. Like, I don't care that people do it because, like I said, I just don't go to them. It's easy enough for me just to not go to it. I just don't go to them. That's fine. So it doesn't worry me. Yeah. You know, I don't lose any sleep over it.
Hey, criminal. Still lurking?
Just at the end of the day, it's always good for people to have feedback, whether it's negative feedback, positive feedback. It always lets them know.
Yep.
I know a couple of people that feel the same way as I do when it comes to the modded stuff in the games. Unless the game has been announced that it's modded or it's, you know it's going to be for the story. But like I play in modded servers all the time when it comes to DayZ. I know straight away that anything in here could be anything. But I know that walking into it. And I'm able to actually access all that stuff that they've added into the file. I was going to find it, obviously. And I know DayZ and GTA, they're vastly different fucking games. But the whole coding and the firing system and that, it's all the same across the board. Different items obviously in the files, but...
Well, the older the car, the better.
Yeah, yet none of these people do this sort of thing to any of the actual games that have old cars.
Tell me about it.
You know? So, if you could get Deluxe right now, if you had PlayStation Deluxe right now, you could be playing a game now with all the old cars.
What is it?
A couple of the Mafia games are free.
Oh, Mafias, yeah, I played them. Fucking cool cars in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I finished all the Mafias.
I only had a tinker at one of them, but I never got into it because I didn't have it long enough to...
But the Mafia 3, I think it is, was the shittiest one. If I remember right, or could be Mafia 4. No, I think it's Mafia 3.
Which is the one where you start with the black guy? That was the one I tried.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck anybody out there that thinks saying black guy's racist. It's not, it's descriptive. Fucking...
Yeah, I don't remember. be honest with you. But it's been so long since I played them. I think I still got a few of them the games on my PlayStation.
There you go, you want to drive some old cars.
Yeah, they were definitely cool. Weren't very long games, but they were good.
No, that was the thing about games back in the day. Only now they're starting to come out really, really lengthy, but
I
still,
don't know, like,
not that
fuck,
lengthy.
yeah, I was going to say most of the games, like, I miss...
I say lengthy because if you start from start to finish, get everything in Red Dead Redemption, it's supposed to take 60 hours.
Yeah, which
I
ain't
say
all that
lengthy
fucking
because
long.
that lengthy, I was considering that being a top end.
Yeah, right, friend. I like games, long games, that's going to take you fucking weeks. Right, to get into. Like, to do GTA, right, and collect absolutely everything in GTA, right, it'll take you over 100 hours. Right, and all that, of gameplay, right, to be able to do it all.
Give or take.
No, that's what the record is at the moment for it. Because it come up on my recommended. Well, fuck yeah, I'll check that out. And yeah, for it just over 100 hours. I think it was about 105 or 110 hours all up. Something around those lines. HF is saying the world's black. How you doing, Misty?
Who the fuck is saying the words black man racist? I've been called a homophobic because I said I didn't like someone, that person happened to be gay. So, yeah, it has happened. It has happened.
Don't give a fuck if you're fucking gay or not. Tall, short, fat, thin. Yeah, if I don't like you, I don't fucking like you. But joys of living the life that everyone's fucking equal. I hate everyone.
Mainly those people that think that, Misty, that the phrase black man is racist, is those people that are racist. They're so racist that they're like, what? I'm not allowed to say the N-word? Well, that's fucked up. So there's a black man. Oh, no, you're racist. You said black. You're not allowed to say it. You can't say the N-word. Can't say the B-word. Those are the ones that actually say it. They get all antsy and like, no, don't say it, man. No, it's racist.
We're adding that card to your
I'm not allowed to say
database.
the N-word
You want to
anymore.
add to the collection?
You shouldn't
Log
have been saying it in the first place, you dickhead. That's what I don't understand. You see these videos where people go, I didn't know the N-word. It's like, really? We're in Australia. We're considered the most backwards fucking country, and even we knew people in America take the N-word as offensive. Duh. Never understood that. And Major is, yes. Major is. Major confuses me. Major confuses the shit out of me when it comes to his gameplay. I can never... He's an enigma. Think about it, guys. He goes on about wanting to play it in the hardest mode, because I need a challenge, he says, and yet systematically still finds the easiest way to fucking exploit or rig something in his favour.
Yeah, but this ain't story mode. Story modes, I don't do any of it. Big difference.
Should I point out the fact how we're doing story mode for fucking Dead Island and we're still... Okay. Never
No,
mind.
that's online. But
A story mode, man.
yeah, I class story modes the actual fucking just
It is actual story.
solo.
We were actually in, like, story mode, doing the story. Never mind.
No, I see what you mean. It's like Red Dead, fuck. I could make that game so fucking easy. Even on the hardest difficulty. But, yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Cuts out the
Whether
fun.
whether I'm playing it hard or easy, whether I'm playing easy or hard, if I find an easy way to be able to help unlock a trophy, I'm gonna fucking do it. And if I find an easy way to make some money or something like that, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, see, I'll go through them on hard difficulty, and now I'm going to start going through them again on an easier difficulty, just for my trophies, because there's only certain trophies you need to be on the hardest difficulty with some games. But I like to do my first playthrough on them on the hardest difficulty.
Yep, and I like to watch you play that until you get stuck, and then I tone out. I can only watch, I can only watch, like, the alarm thing that fucking Friggers was talking about yesterday. I was like, yeah, I get annoyed by that too. But I don't think I translated in the chat properly. What I was trying to say is, try being with Major and he's just determined to fucking, instead of just biting a bullet and going, let's go play something different and shake this one off and come back to it.
As otherwise,
Oh, no.
instead of
He'll just
quitting...
keep repeat.
Yeah,
and
you
we'll be
can't
sitting
just...
hearing that alarm for over an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Yeah, you can't just give up that easy. Like, fuck no. If I did that, I'd never get through half of my games.
So what are you saying? You there are, like, I watched you play one stage in Uncharted for like fucking 8 days a week or some shit.
Fucking near on a month.
That easy. You say you play in a one stage for over a month, and that's not giving up too easy.
Oh, fuck. To get through that level was close to a fucking month.
You won't be able to...
Fuck, that cunt pissed me off. And that was going between fucking 4 hours to fucking 10 hours.
8 hour stream one time.
Yeah, 8 hours of just the same fucking piece.
Yeah.
Numerous fucking streams.
Shit.
Lucky I don't do it for everybody's amusement. Well, I'd be fucked.
But if you're stuck on a stage at, like, when you're playing a game with people and everyone keeps dying around you and shit, and you're stuck on a stage.
I don't like to give up. You get so close and we make a bit more progress, means we're getting a bit further. And at the end result, we end up getting it.
Sometimes.
Well, at least 8 out of 10 times so far. The ones I've done with you that we were stuck on for a while, that you wanted to quit, we ended up getting through it.
Yep. Ended up getting through it. Yeah. At my fucking, at the cost of my sanity going fucking nuts. Alarm going off and off again, sitting here the whole time thinking, you know what, we could have came back to this with fresh eyes and maybe with more ammo, and had I known this was the mission we were doing, if this was the mission I was doing, I would have loaded up on different guns. Because hardly ever do I ever get any warning of what mission I'm being, you know, what mission I'm going to be doing and what's going to be involved. So I never know what to bring. And I've always got my standard muck around load up, which is flare guns. And when I'm in a building and it says everyone uses pistols and I've only got a flare gun, what do you expect me to do? I've got to wait for people to kill me. Yeah, right? So unless you quit, I'm stuck with just a flare gun the whole fucking time, being useless, no help. But sometimes backing out and then coming back in isn't the worst thing to do. And then there's the moments of, right, because I've been stuck with you or Seven or someone who's like not wanting to give up that thing. Oh, we can get it. We're so close. All that sort of stuff. It's like, I don't want to do the missions myself now because I've been burnt out just on one particular mission part. And I don't want to do it myself. I'm like, no, I'm sick of hearing it, sick of seeing it. And then, if I really want to dive deeper, I think to myself, the 2.5 hours we did just to get this 5-minute fucking thing and the payout, I would have earned all that just doing some races.
Oh fuck. Definitely not about the payout.
No, of course it's not about the payout for you, Mr. Over 100 million. Has fucking garages full of deluxos he can sell whenever he wants. No, it's not about the money for you. The other people that come along forward with you are the ones that you're helping to make money.
Actually, most of the time when I'm doing them, right, when I'm based on the certain ones I do, right, it's just doing the mission, right, and all that. That's it. Right, and I put all the money out, right, is because I don't need it.
Yeah, I do the missions and that to help. Like when I help people out, I'm always, you know.
If I do the help out one, it'll be the fucking Bogdan. Fuck everything else. Fucking where's the gate? I've actually let my money run down to 113.
See, 113.
Yeah. Oh, it's the cargo bob I gotta get. Fuck. And I just looked down. Fuck, I'm an idiot.
Yep, you got to grab the cargo bob so you can get the car off the wharf, drop the car on the beach, jump in the car, and then drive off.
Yeah.
If it's a mission, I think it is. I said to the criminal when we were doing it yesterday, I was like, you know, you probably could have dropped the car down and fucking jumped in it. He's like, really? Fuck. And then we tried it, and he's like, yep. It's a couple of 100 metres away from the drop-off point.
I'll just take it straight to the fucking drop-off point.
You get choppers and that coming after you and shit. I wasn't able to keep up with him because I wasn't in the car. It wasn't something different. I died and I ended up on the beach, and I was trying to run up the beach. Fuck it.
Get a notification, but you're on the mic and you'll let me know when you're live. My nurse is here. Be back. she's fucked. I ain't done this one either, though.
Get everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. GTA 5, Major in a headset. I'm joining up for join up a bit for a few races and missions and that later on. G'day Christopher, g'day Crickus. How you going? Hope you're doing alright. Hey, Piggles. Piggle mash. Piggle mush. Good here, thank you. No worries. Well, Topek's running around. She's in a cleaning mode at the moment. She's cleaning the room that my daughter was in because they've moved out now. She's just cleaning that up, and Jesus Christ. They lifted up their bed, the amount of rubbish under their bed almost fell over looking at
Oh, you
it.
motherfucker.
Fucking chip packets and lolly packets and stuff like that. Fucking Hungry Jacks and McDonald's wrappers. Fucking feral. I was pissed off when I seen it. Overflow our bins all the time with fucking junk and that. They couldn't even overflow a little bit extra by putting that shit in the bin. Picked me off. They moved out now, so they got their own place, no problem. Only do so much when it comes to raising them. G'day Baggy, how you going, mate? Hope you're doing alright? Have you ever heard about the word bird, 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 bird is a word, bird, 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 bird is a word, bird, 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 and the bird is a word, and don't you know about the word? Yeah, everybody's heard that the bird is a word, bird, 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 bird. I'm not going to do that every time you come in, Baggy, but that one time. Hello, Topeka. Oi! G'day, mate. How you going? G'day to you, mate. Came into my games room last night. Noy was playing, so I left his stream going in the games room here. I woke up this morning and it wasn't on that anymore. It was on something else. Automatically played on something different. Hello everybody, I'm too tired to write everybody's name. Yep. That's what I do. Go into a chat, I say hello to a couple of people, then it says hello chat. Whereas you're there every single fucking line and the host is having to listen to their bot. You know, GD, this person. GD, that person. GD, this other person. GD, chat, covers everybody and it gives the host a break. Liking the shirt, pickle fish. By all means though, if people want to say hello, I don't have one of those text-to-speech bots, so I'm right. You guys can say it as many times as you want. Hello to each other, doesn't worry me. I don't have one of those text-to-speech bots. Those text-to-speech bots can sometimes be annoying. If you've ever listened to one go on someone's chat, you'll hear the host will go to say something and they get interrupted by the actual bot themselves, so they'll stop. Or they'll talk over the top of it and then it makes it hard to understand the host and the bot at the same time. I like the way Drunk has his set up and Seven has his set up. You don't hear the bot that's in an earbud in their ear. So you don't hear it. I love that. That is awesome. When I go to chats and people have the text-to-speech bot, I know why people have it. It helps.
Okay, that's on the books at your warehouse.
But it does get annoying for me when, I don't know if anybody else has the same thing. It's like, why do I have to listen to a bot tell me what I just read? You know? And the bot sounds retarded. Doesn't fucking speak properly. Yeah, the text speech is like, it's good.
You need something, huh?
It's like,
one of your rides? Let me know.
It's just really sounds, it's really robotic in there. It really sounds like a robot. There's no humans in it at all.
You can't escape me for this, even with your rolly weird eyes.
And sometimes people have, I don't know how people do it, but sometimes I'll speak and it comes through normal, and then someone else will say something in the chat, and so I'll say, G'day mate, and it'll come up, the bot will go, G'day mate, and then someone else will go, hello everybody in chat, and the bot will go, hello everybody in chat. And does it really
help you,
slow,
boss.
like it's retarded. It's like, you said it right the first time at a normal speed, why are you slowing down all of a sudden? I don't get it. Stephen Hawking's the universe is expanding in all the different directions it can whiz.
It's coming at you. I'll get back to work.
What I meant to say was, the universe is expanding in all the directions it can whiz. It's my best Stephen Hawking.
That zombie just talks and talks. You'd be definitely the one to know it.
Hey, I got my own chat going. I'm talking to my chat. Am I not allowed to talk to my chat?
You'd have
Oh,
to.
it was Topeka that said it. Fuck you.
Yeah. Who'd you thought said it?
I didn't know. I was having to get out of my screen from the YouTube studios.
Ah.
Get back into yours because I hadn't switched it back over yet. but I didn't see who's in it until you said it. And I don't know who came into your chat. You got fucking different followers than me sometimes. So, you know, anyone could have seen it. So the second impression of Stephen Hawkins was better. Alright. Don't you start that fucking yawning game, Major. You'll make me go to sleep while I'm driving. Me and Criminal both set up now, so we got our special vehicles garage, so we can now get special vehicles. Have you done any of the special vehicle ones yet?
He can drive and pass on to drink.
So he can drive a person to drink.
Drink. I could do with a drink.
Yeah, so could I, but I need something in my stomach first. Taco's not going to cover it. G'day Hilda, how you going?
I'll do this car and I'll come and join you in your race, see if I can play catch up.
Yep. Ah, shit!
For a little bit anyhow.
Yeah, I'm going to try and do some more of those smugglers runs, the plain ones, hanger later on.
Yeah, they're pretty dope. I'm leaving that one to last.
Last night. We did two last night. I did the standard one. Me and Criminal in the fucking thingy together. We come out of the hangar, one plane with one seat. It's like, really? No car or
yeah, so this car's
around. So I fly off, and he's just stuck at the fucking airport, unable to do shit.
Joys are having a flying vehicle parked out front.
Yep, did not give us any warning or anything like that.
But yeah, most of them are flying.
When you go to do them.
Or all of them are flying.
I know. All of them are going to have flying in them, but the very first mission, when you go up there, you're inside the thing. You don't get to, I didn't have a flying vehicle waiting outside. We just got into the hangar, went up there, and it kicks you straight outside, so I couldn't grab one of my vehicles from inside. It wouldn't let me go back inside, and the only vehicle that was outside was a one-seater plane. And there was no planes at the airport at all.
Nope,
no planes,
you just call something in.
Couldn't call anything in.
Fuck, you just had a bug then, because since I've been
it's the first mission. It was only it was the first mission. It wasn't something that required 2 people. It was the first thing. Afterwards, the second mission, when we spawned outside, there was 2 planes automatically put there for us. But this particular, the first one was like, nope, didn't give me that option. It's alright, he didn't have to be with me, so he just stayed there. Like that. And I landed and he hopped in and we went for a flight, because I landed there with like 20 minutes to spare. So we flown around and then we parked, waited for the last 30 seconds and I drove into the thing. It didn't give us any extra.
No, definitely not.
But we didn't know that for sure, because we'd never done it. So we figured, well, let's just wait. Because I've never seen anybody else waiting on those types of missions, so everybody normally just gets a plane and gets it done, or gets a car and gets it done, or whatever it is they're picking up, just gets it. I'm in background resting. Awesome. Hola. Not that I know of. Criminal on the way? Not that I know of. He's probably doing his own thing. Believe it or not, we're not joined at the hips.
Just joined at the lips. Victorian lips.
I mean, yes, if we meet, we might smush penises together, maybe, just for the still fucking thrill and degradation of it. But
the way it works for them too is zombies the VB tin.
Here we fucking go. No, I don't. Well, I don't know. I mean, anybody could join us, really, if they're free. And they're in our friend list, or if they're in my friend list, they could join me for some races and that. No, he hasn't said anything about it, and I haven't asked him.
Criminal's a legend. Hey, Criminal, what do you like more, your tins, a VB, or your long neck? I'll wait for a response. Probably get a big fuck you. Let me get my car this time. Still parked it out there to camp.
Got myself a smoke.
Fuck, getting a few cars in here now.
Probably won't be on tomorrow.
No?
Predicting I'll be pretty sore tomorrow.
Alright, we does do that to you.
No, Topeka has plans of breaking my hips.
Ah.
She's like, no kids in the house, I'm going to ride you until your pelvis is dust.
Now ride you till you pass out, motherfucker. And ride you some more.
Doesn't take much for me. Objective completed. Participate in the SASS series. Oh, is this what that is? Is this what I'm doing now? The SR series. SASS.
Alright, send us an invite if you ain't started it.
I have, but I can back out of this one.
No, finish that race. I'll get another car.
No, it's alright.
I'm gonna have a smoke anyhow.
Alright then, well, you got about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So it'll take me about 10 minutes to do this race. So the races aren't big on the initial money, but after a while of doing these with some friends, and the more people you get, the laughs you have, before you know it, you burn through a heap of time, and there's a big chunk of money at the end of it too, which doesn't hurt.
Yeah, see, that's it with all the... That's why I like doing what I'm doing here, right? Knowing that, fuck, I've made 26,000 in the last 2.5 hours. Right, and that's only because of collecting the 2 dots. Right, and not out for the money side of things. And that's what's good about what I'm doing now. Right, and at the end result, I get a fuck ton of cash.
So you made 26,000 in 2 hours.
2.5 hours. Yeah, just by because I found 2 dots. That's it.
Yeah, in the time that I've been in with you, I made 25,000 just on one dot, 7,000 on another dot.
Oh no, I'm sorry, it is 1 dot, because yeah, I don't know where the other 100, because I put money back away. I only found 1 dot this stream, Hayes.
Yeah, I got one plane that went down, I found one guy snoozing, so that was 25,000 plus 7,500. And then, of course, I've done 2 of these races, one in a stream, one without, but there's another 36 grand times 2. I've made close to 100 grand already in an hour. It depends what you're chasing. If you're chasing money, there are ways to be able to make money in GTA real easily.
Oh fuck
if you don't have lots of people around and you're not really skilled at killing people and all that sort of stuff, these races or the jobs, go through your job list and look for anything that's double, triple, or anything like that, and have a look to see if it's one player. And if it's one player, give it a crack. Like in these, we were making me, Topeka, and Criminal were doing yesterday, and I DNF'd, and I still got $26,000 for DNFing. Not even finishing. My grandson's stopping in. Well, tell him to poke his fucking head in and say hello. And me, Rude can't. I'm sure Major Ugly would like someone to talk to. Bring the grandson in here. Mate, you can corrupt him.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Tell him to tell his pop he's an arse.
He will say things like that. Like he still says rack off hairy legs.
Teach him just to say dillygaff every time his mother wants him to do something. Where's it go with him? Just tell your mother dillygaff. When she asks us what does that mean, tell her to Google it.
We did not fucking bully you in a race last night. Geez, if he could tell him porcupines again.
Zombie and Criminal bullied me last night in the races. Yeah, I believe it too. He's a bit of a cunt at times, ain't he? I believe you, Topeka. Zombie ain't around, he can't hear her, he can't see. It's all good.
That's how I'm treated all
It's our little secret.
How I'm treated anyway. Yeah. Mate, he wants you to do that thing to him that he showed you with those puppets. But tell him you'll get in trouble. Double price electricity bill this month. And you were fucking hardly there for any of it. I don't know. That's what I always say.
Well, Friggers, considering, right, your sex toy is a plug in the wall action, right, and it's left on 24/7.
That's called a washing machine. Huh?
Yep, it's even got a rotator.
It's got a rotator. Puts it on spin. Just watched a whole heap of True Blood. It's like, ooh, L-Seed, spin.
You check the filter.
You leave the lint in the filter, it helps catch the drippings. Oh, it's got 150 for nose diving and then landing on my roof and rolling over. 2 laps left.
That's all good.
So I tried a little Freddy. I brought out an empty man. I was going to do a stream last night, but trying to fucking upload this video, got to use the PlayStation. It's being a pain in the ass.
My fucking PlayStation slowed down to buggery for some reason. That was only yesterday, but running good today.
Kept having this glitch yesterday in GTA that I tap up to bring the phone up, and like about 15 seconds later the phone would pop up. It's like, yep. I'm trying to get Lester so I can get rid of cops. I ain't got time for 15 seconds.
Mine's been doing that the last couple of days. Fucking taking a while for it to come up. It'll ring.
Oh, good. It's not just me then.
No. The hell is it? It'll ring, but just don't pop up. Alrighty.
I need 75 for that. Yeah, I feel ripped off. When you do 50 million flips, actually I did fuck all. When you do a heap of flips, it wasn't even a heap. When you do a few flips and you still only get 75, I was like, come on, at least give me 150.
Someone changed their name. What the hell? How come now I'm getting notifications for Superwog 1? The fuck?
Superwog 1?
Yeah. I ain't put nothing about Superwog in YouTube or fucking anything.
Because...
meeting with Netflix.
Yeah. Do you know the reason why? It's because you have Netflix, yeah?
Yeah, but I'm not subscribed to any Superwog.
Hang on a second. You've got Netflix.
It says I'm subscribed to Superwog. What the fuck?
We were talking about it the other day.
Yeah, but I'm subscribed to the fucking thing. 3.16 million people. I know we were talking about it the other day. But what the fuck? Never looked up fucking anybody at Superwog or anything.
No, I put the link in your chat the other day.
Yeah, I'm literally fucking subscribed. And it's the first time this channel has ever come up on my notification. It's still funny. I'll keep it anyhow.
Hang on a second.
Hello, little fella.
You say hello to everybody.
Hello.
Thank you.
And that's for you.
Thank you, mate.
Don't know about Bully.
That's Major Ugly. Can you say
hello
to Major Ugly?
Hello, Major Ugly.
Hello, how are you?
Good.
You're good? Are you tormenting your pop?
Yeah.
Yeah, that good boy. What you been up to?
I got a lucky dip though.
You did?
Yeah.
Yeah?
From school.
Oh, congratulations. What is
I
it?
think it's Lego.
Oh, it's
And it's
Lego.
for Poppy. And my lucky dip was for Poppy.
Awesome. Well done, mate.
And that's all the talking.
See you, matey.
I said that's all the talking.
That's all the talking? Sorry, the blue screen. Cool kid. Okay, that's not final notice to me. Finally noticed to me.
Don't fucking talk about my grandson like that, cunt. Not you, the cunt in my chat. The cunt that was getting dirty over my fucking grandkid. Don't fucking talk like that, cunt. That's why I just sent my grandkid out the room so I could blast that cunt.
Who'd you have? I knew you weren't talking to me.
Came in. Nah, some Nate Lloyd came in. He's like, I'm so close. I'm so close. That kid made me go crazy. Feet. You can get fucked, cunt. Fuck out my chat. Talk like that. The fuck you think you are?
Yeah, it's a little weird. Ah, where? Fuck, I missed what Criminal said. Some weird people around, I can tell. But yeah, like I said, cool kid.
Yeah, he is.
I miss when my kids were so young. Hi Zombie, if you're in. Yeah, Zombie's
back
in
to
chat.
How you going, mate?
He's live as well. Hope you're doing well, Criminal. Which one do you prefer, man? A long neck or a tinny? Well, that was short-lived. Now, gotta get me mate to, or see if my mate will fix up me Nightbot a bit more, put some more shit in it. More sarcasm. Yeah, he won the lucky prize, eh? Lucky dip.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're so joyed about it too.
I don't know what he got for his lucky dip, but he gave me a little Lego brick.
Yeah, he was telling me he got a Lego.
Yeah, he said it's for you, Pop, because I opened up a whole heap of them in the chat, so...
Which I think's fucking awesome. Let's get some points. Fuck, where'd you go?
Who, me? I haven't even started.
Oh, now I'm just jumping off the edge. Want some points.
Yeah, one way will lead you to the ocean, I think.
Yeah, that's up on the top end.
Is it? Oh, yeah.
525 straight off the bat. Oh yeah. Is the Eco Lab versus Spunk still going? Oh fuck, do I know, man? No idea.
The Ecola versus Spunk.
Oh, the Ecola. No, that's finished. The Ecola one. And that's only because there was a glitch to drink unlimited haste like you're in God mode. There's a big stink up going on about it.
No, what I mean is there was the message I got popped up. Me and Criminal both had the same message popped up that we unlocked the Ebola versus Spunk Library. So
Oh, is there
up until last night, that was still going.
Is there a mission thing on?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, there was a competition going on.
I think it's the SASS races
Ah.
that we unlock it. The races we're doing now.
Yeah, for with the 2 drinks that
I
are
don't know
in the...
about any other missions itself. All I know is
there's
that,
2 drinks that will that are in the game. That there's a contest going on. See who gets or sells the most in the game. And the cola, I think it was, won it, but there was a glitch to where you can have unlimited and you can keep spamming it, and people who are shooting you, it was like you're in God mode.
Yeah. G'day, Criminal.
Right, and yeah, they ended up winning it just after they shut down the glitch.
I don't know if you can see that freak that I blocked from the channel there, Criminal, but yeah. Fucking talking disgusting while my grandkid's on the fucking mic. Directed at my fucking grandkid.
You get some strange ones.
Mm.
Well, time to change sides. That's what she said.
Yeah, when you have a farting competition with someone and they shit the bed. Half time, change sides.
Why? Oh, my end got a bit warm.
Yeah, a little lumpy over here.
I'm gonna let you go forward a little bit. I don't know if I catch up.
Yeah, we got 5 laps.
Yeah, that's right. Next race we do on it. I'll let you go a full lap in front of me without me moving. Then overtake me, then I'll take off. See if I can catch you within the 9 laps or 8 laps. Alright, let's catch you. I'm still sad. My money stayed on PS4. Some people, were sad is because the money transferred over, or everything transferred over, and they lost their one on PS4 to PS5. Yeah, there's supposed to be a setup where you can have it on both.
I had to pull over for a second so I could type.
Yeah, that's all good.
So yeah, you were able to go past me easy.
Yeah, this round don't count.
I'm still first anyway, you still got to try and catch me.
No, you're second.
No, I'm in first place.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you are. My bad.
Yeah, because I already lapped you. Well, not lapped, but I mean, you're still 1 minute 44 behind. I doubt you're catching up.
No, I jumped off the edge. Forgot where I was and ended up in the drink.
Yeah. Criminal managed to get himself an 825 yesterday as well. That was good.
It's just a matter of time, just spin and land.
Yeah, just landing just right. All that sort of thing. I don't know. I know distance doesn't have anything to do with it because I've gone a distance.
Just
Short
the
distance
flipping
got
and
8,
landing on the wheels.
big distance got 75. Awesome.
I can see you.
My coffee's going cold. Need to drink it, but I can't let Major close the gap. 1 minute 47 seconds between us. I'm on the last hairy leg.
I've got 3 laps.
Fucking hell!
And how you managed to get that many laps in front of me?
Because you jumped off so many times. I haven't jumped off once.
Ah, yeah, that would explain it then.
I haven't had to restart or anything. I've just been going in a loop.
Ah, yeah, well that would explain it.
Yeah, that's why I said you ain't catching me.
I'm definitely pulling you in, but...
You're getting close to be able to sabotage me if you wanted to, but... And that's how you'd win. You'd have to keep knocking me off.
Ah, still wouldn't even get close.
Nah. No. I'm fucking like... What? I'm a handful of checkpoints away. 5 checkpoints away, 6 checkpoints away.
Yeah. He's right on you. Oh, you can finish it.
That's alright, I'm going to have a smoke.
Alright.
So, this will give you a chance to find your right line, so when we do this match again, hopefully we get a repeat, we do this again, I'll 1 lap you, and then you can try and catch up for 1 lap.
Yeah.
I'll make it 10 laps instead. Because I think you'd need an extra, I think 7 laps, trying to catch up in 7, you'd be just catching up, but I reckon if you had an extra lap or 2, you would seal it.
Yeah, we'll try it on the 10. Have a full lap. I'm first.
Yeah, because I just jumped off.
But were you on your last lap?
Yeah, but I jumped off. And I got 675 for jumping off. How the hell did you get first?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Weren't you on your last lap? You can't be on your...
not.
Nah. Right, I'll meet you at the finish line. I was thinking, what the fuck? Because I just saw you jump on.
I pulled up too early.
Yeah, a whole lap early. And that means I probably would have caught you, or overtook you.
Oh no, because I pulled up for like a minute.
Oh no, if you're still going flat out.
Yeah.
On that last lap, because fuck.
If I had kept on going my normal speed, you'd still be behind. Because there's only 2 laps left. You wouldn't have had enough to catch up.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have changed place. I just would have gained that extra lap back.
Or would have been able to at least see me.
Yeah, because I was I was pretty close to you before you were getting to the checkpoint. Right, I'm on my last lap. Hey, you're 2 laps down.
No, I'm on my second. I'm about to go through to be on my last lap too.
Shit.
You're only just 26 seconds in front.
Oh no, when you pulled over, you're 2 laps behind. Because I just did. This is my second lap I'm doing.
Yeah. Well, when I pulled over, yeah, you were 2 laps. You were a lap behind me.
If
Eyes.
This one would be pretty cool if it had a loop-to-loop on it. Keep this track, but build one on the straight where it's got a loop-to-loop where you could have a choice to gain XP on the loop if you make the loop.
Yeah, just need to put a speed strip in it so then they can sort of, because if you're doing a loop-to-loop, obviously you'd be covering a little bit more track than someone else if they went around it.
Yeah.
So you'd have to put a speed strip in the loop so then they could sort of maintain speed still and
oh no, friggin' having the perfect coming out of the corner.
Go through.
Oh no, you go. Oh.
I was hoping to try and push you through.
No, second's fine for me. $49,000. Not bad.
Alright, we're going to do that same race again. This time we're going to put it at 10 laps. I'm going to lap Major first. He's going to stay in one spot. I'm going to lap him. He's going to go on the... when I'm hitting my first lap. He's going to try and catch me. Only 6 mil. You can make that easily. PS5 I have one. Back in a minute, everybody. I'm just going to go grab myself a drink.
$1. 6 million, you're pretty poor. Anything under the 50 million, you're poor. And even that's stretching it. PS5, I have $1.
I can't make my coffee. Topeka's mopped, so.
Oh, that fucked it. Do you want to turn cap chop off?
No, I can't. I've already hit the button. Sorry, can't go back.
I can't say taco. Why can't you say taco?
He's trying to say cunt. There's another word for a taco.
Taco Bell. Right, I'm gonna sit here. I might have to do one more lap, or one more, right after this, to turn that catch up off. Because you definitely don't want that on.
I don't think it's really going to make much of a difference.
Yeah, it pretty much gets us a lot closer, a lot quicker.
See, it rained in the lobby, so now we got water on our track.
Light 'em up!
Looks like Major Ugly may be having engine troubles. I wouldn't be freaking out on the fucking racetrack if one car didn't start. All the cars behind Major will be all pissed off.
I'll make, if this was happening, I'll be at the end of the fucking grid. I'll be all smashed up by now.
Oh yeah, you would have had people yelling and screaming, what the fuck, man? You're supposed to go forward. The only direction you're going to go is forward. What's wrong with you? The car stalled. It's my first day driving. Leave me alone. Scale Electrics made this look easy.
Fuck you.
I fell off.
That's alright.
Yeah, hit the jump. I hit it straight every fucking time, and I land, and I normally straightens itself up. But for some reason this time, I think it's because the track's wet. It just slipped and just went straight off. It's not even giving me a time of how far you are behind me because you haven't even gone past the first checkpoint.
Nope.
It's about to, though. You got the engine started?
Yeah, you're right. Go for it. Here we go. Let's do it.
And I've got the slipstream in that all turned on because the RP you get for it.
Devil's Reject. Oh, yeah.
Tutti fucking fruity. Tutti fucking fruity. Devil's Reject's a good movie.
Oh, not bad.
Actually, I've seen all three of them. I've seen House of a Thousand Corpses, Devil's Rejects, and Free from Hell. Devil's Rejects, like, hands down, is the best one out of all three, I reckon. House of a Thousand Corpses, I thought was fucking stupid. But the guy in it, Bill Mosley, or Mosley, or whatever his name is, plays Otis. I liked him in the remake of Night of the Living Dead the colour version. It's pretty good in that. Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2, he was fucking hilarious in that. So Major not only got to get past me, he's also got to get a lap.
Yep.
135, 137 behind. Been cleaning for 8 hours and not done. Jesus Christ, how messy were those floors? So Vika's had to mop the lounge room floors about 3 times, I think she said. Because daughter made them so dirty that everywhere else was getting mopped except her area. So it's taking an extra couple of mops to get it to the same colour as the rest of the floors. So it blends. So even though Major's in front of me, right, he has not gained any speed. Like, he has not gained any time. He's still 132 behind. As long as I don't fuck up and go off the edge, I could probably keep him in second place all the way to the end. But I haven't been taking the same racing line Major's taking as well. This will help him gain seconds, or will it be enough?
We're about to find out.
Yeah, well, only on the 4th lap.
Yeah.
Well, I'm on the 4th lap. The max you can set these out for is 25 laps.
Yeah.
Now he's getting some distance. He shaved off 5 seconds in that lap. That's all he gained in that lap is 5 seconds. Will it be enough? No. You can gain 5 seconds each match, each lap. No. There's only 5 seconds each lap. No. It's only 25 seconds you can possibly gain in a minute. 25 behind. So, but anything can happen. If he can catch me in within the 7th lap, or I go over the line for the 7th lap, if he can catch up to me and pass me in that, we wouldn't have had to put it up to 10 laps. But if he can't, we'll see how many laps it takes. So far, I don't think you'll catch me in the 7th lap. But, good. Not impossible. It's all about getting that right line. that right line, don't hit the ripple strips, nipple slips. We all like nipple slips. Nip slips. Major's also talking at the moment to someone, so whether he's 100% fully focused or not, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm fully focused, man. Even amongst talking, I'm still pushing it to the extreme.
Fair enough. There we go. Just heard from the car maestro himself. Alright, this would be the last lap. Major still 1 minute 17 behind. So officially this would be the normal, this would normally be the last lap. And even though Major looks like he's pulling out in front of me, he's like a lap and a bit behind me still. Because he hasn't made up for that lap he missed. And if it was a track that had more turns than that in it, I'm okay on straights and on straightaways and all that sort of stuff. But if there was more turns than that, Major would definitely catch up because he'd probably be able to slide through them on those turns and bends a little bit easier. G'day DJ, how you going, mate? Hope you're doing alright. You lose a bit of time going around that one corner where it's humping the road all the time, eh?
Yes, I did.
It knocks your time down a bit.
I take it a little bit too much.
Alright, well I would have officially finished the race then if it was on 7 laps. So I guess yeah, I guess it's better to make sure you put 10 laps in if you want to give someone a chance to even try and catch up.
Yeah, even flat foot with making minor mistakes. Yeah, with making minor mistakes. Still, probably not possible on 10 laps with 1 lap in front.
Yeah, no, I think it's probably 25 and you'll knock that down easy. Because you're averaging about 5-second growth on each lap. So you're gaining about 5 seconds to 6 seconds speed or timing. You're closing that gap by 5 to 6 seconds every lap. And, you know, 5 goes to 50 10 times. So
yeah. I definitely have to try it in the 25 laps, I'll be keen.
I'll give it a crack.
I just like the smoothness of this track.
Oh, I got better. There's better than this one. Actually, well, that's debatable. That depends. Like I said, this one reminds me of Daytona, NASCAR.
Just a really big fucking version.
Yeah, and up high. Ain't no room for error. At least one good thing, the floor might have been wet. I couldn't get into the kitchen to make a coffee, but Topeka said she'd make me one. So, you know, it's awesome. What do I get today? Will it be poison or antidote for poison yesterday?
Definitely not possible, even having it dead perfect, and picking the exact right line, you still wouldn't get a whole lot within.
And you were worried about catch-up being turned on.
Yeah, I still rather have catch-up off.
All that means is, all that does is just gives you the slip line. You know, when you get close to the car and you can drag off them, that's all it does.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why I leave it on, because you get the RP. Give you 5 seconds, 10 seconds, 15 seconds dragging off someone. But, I mean, you need to be close enough to the person for that anyway. Mind you, they've got a super highlight in this game and make it sound like it works way better than it really does in real life. It doesn't work quite that way.
No.
Yeah, they make it feel like it sucks the car up and fucking shit like that. It's like, yeah, no, not quite. You know, if we do it for 25 laps, we're looking at about... Yeah, you know, if we do it for 25 laps, we're doing it for about 48 minutes.
Yeah, I don't care.
No, I'm just saying, that's about a 48-minute match.
Yeah, I got all the time in the world.
That's 48 minutes, no smoke.
Yep.
I'll make sure you suck down a few first before we start that. We can push it and just go, you know, 15 laps. If you think you can do it in 15, how many? Well, do you want me just to go across the finish line?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go straight across it.
Yeah.
You got whatever time to try and crack that distance. You should get it.
No, I won't.
Delay. No, you got 13 seconds. No way.
But yeah, I weren't out for that. I'm just out to see if I could catch up. And definitely was catching you. But yeah, drop it up to 15.
We can go 15 or we can go straight 25.
No, we'll go 25 in the last. We'll go 15, then 25. 10, 15, and 25.
Or we can go 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay, we can do that. Even better.
Well, we won't do 20 or 25 if you do it in 15.
Yeah,
We'll just keep going up
turn that slipstream off, because we're not going for the XP, but turn the catch-up thing off for us. Hayes, I can't use your arse end for it. It's just straight out racing.
Yeah, it wasn't like you were using it to start with, but okay.
I did use it on the back of you.
Yeah, on one bit. Alright, we have to do a different one first, because it's not in the list there, so we'll have to wait for it to pop back up. This is another one that you might actually enjoy as well.
Oh, I need to smoke first, Hayes.
Yeah, mate.
Oh. And I got some cans of Jack. I got spoilt. Fuck.
Cans of Jack? All I've got is a bottle of Bundy.
Yeah, I got a fucking litre of... Or just under a litre of Jim Beam I gotta make last. Yeah, my rent and all that's going up. Alright, fuck. I don't know how I'm going to be able to afford to...
I knew this old bloke who used to drink port, and
Yeah, I used to drink that.
I don't mind port. But he used to buy the big flagons, the big fucking glass ones.
Yeah, the big glass bottle.
And he'd buy one of them, and he had a couple of spares, and he'd pour half in one and have half in the other, and he'd top them up with water, and just sit there and drink it all day.
Fuck, I knew someone that done that, and it still didn't help the flavour of the drink.
No, he didn't do it for the flavour. He did it just because he was trying to stretch it out.
Oh no, yeah. With watering it down and all that. Right, fucking definitely done that. But fucking, it's still thick on your throat. Like, my mate was right into it. Right, oh, my mate and his father were right into it.
No worries, Black Tiger. Cheers, man.
His son watered down his, and his father always got pissed off with it. He goes, you don't fucking do that sort of shit. Right, and that's where I first started getting into it. They were into drag racing, and once again, that's another reason why I got to go on the drag strip, because they own their own drag cars and all that. I got the privilege to have headphones on. Oh yeah, man, fucking, you don't realise on how big those fucking wheels get right until you're right up near them.
Yeah, they stretch out, eh?
Oh, fucking, it was amazing, man. Even with he said you got to have the headphones or the fucking earmuffs on, right, and all that. But when I lifted the earmuffs off, I could relate to why. Oh, fuck, they're loud.
Yeah.
Said, oh, we don't have them on when you're giving a few revs, and he goes, oh, we're not revving it up as high, right, as what you do when you're at the start line. Alright then, fair enough. But yeah, lift it up, alright, I'll leave it on. It's pretty loud even with them on. But fucking, his son, right, fucking watered down. His son bought the bottles, right, his old man always stuck with the wine flasks.
Yeah.
Right, and shit, and when I first tried it, the first one I had was like, fuck, and all that cunt, so thick on the throat. Yeah, but after getting through a few, fucking, you can just throw them down like no tomorrow. Then I ended up meeting his son, and he brings over a fucking new bottle. I said, fuck, you already drunk a bottle. And he goes, no, just put this in. Fill them up with water. My bad. He said, oh, the other bottle's just to put half of this bottle in and fill it up with water. And his old man goes, yeah, you're a fucking idiot, son. And I said, alright, and you give me a go on it.
G'day, Ace, how you going?
And it was still fucking thick as all shit on the throat.
I don't mind port. I won't buy it to drink. Like, if I'm buying drinks to get a buzz, because I want to have a good time with mates, I'm not buying port.
No.
Port's one of those things that...
It's a sipper drink.
Yeah, and if there's a zombie apocalypse and that's all that's on the shelves, I'm taking all the fucking port.
Yes.
Because that's all there is, and I take it.
Oh, see, I didn't know that shit was a sipper drink, man. Right, when he gave me the first glass of it, right, I fucking downed it. I straight down. He goes, you're not meant to do that. He goes, it's a sip drink. Oh, fuck no. I tried sipping it. The only way I can drink that shit is by opening up my throat and just letting it go down.
It's the title of his sex tape.
Yes. Big time.
Open up my throat and let it slip down.
Let it go down. But yeah.
Either way, it's down your throat.
But my mate's son ended up turning very nasty when he drank it.
One of those.
Yeah, oh fuck, he was good for the time he was drinking it for a couple of years before I met him, right, and all that. But fucking, I don't know, within 6 months of me knowing him and drinking with him and all that, I don't know, it just fuck it. Every time he got
Could have
drunk on
been
it.
you.
Yeah,
Could, like,
probably.
just been in the presence of you, and that made him go mad.
But yeah, we had a fucking few punch-ons right when he got drunk, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing? And a couple of days later, he goes, oh, I'm so sorry, I just lost control and don't know why. And yeah, he just got worse to where he couldn't drink it no more. Like, his old man wouldn't let him around while he drank it. And he could have a glass with his old man, but his old man wouldn't drink with him anymore. His old man said to me, like, don't get me wrong, as the kids grow up, you just want to beat the shit out of them. But when they're fully older and they're like that, hitting them, it just don't make you feel any good. Well, fuck. But yeah, I watched them go toe to toe. And his old man, she's asking, why are you getting angry? What are you fighting for? We're talking about fucking drag racing here. We're talking about the machines and explaining to my friend or my mate on what these motors and all that are capable of and how expensive pretty much the fuckers are. Like, fuck, the motors don't last long, or the parts in them don't last long. Like, if you gain 3 runs out of 1, or 2 runs really out of just one motor without it all being changed, you're rather lucky. The ethanol just fucking eats the shit. And when we took apart it after his race, and I thought, fucking hell.
Well, I mean, that's the thing too. I mean, the motors, it's like motors that use fossil fuels versus motors that use ethanol. You know, fossil fuels are designed in a way, well, petrol in it has a lot of impurities in it.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's why there was carburetors, manifolds, exhausts, and all that sort of stuff. Because it's got to try and get that impurities out because it clogs up the car and shit like that. Ethanol just burns clean. Problem is,
really fucks your car or motor.
Yeah, because it burns clean and that. It's one of those things that's why you just can't go get a modern car now and just go, or an older car and just go put ethanol in it. Like, yeah,
nope.
You get some use out of it, but
it won't last long.
Just not as easy. And of course, the further back the cars you go, the difference in fuel. Like, you couldn't just go and put leaded fuel in a normal new car now. Same type of thing.
Fuck, it's cold out there.
Is that one of our grandkids here? Oh man, they're so fucking loud. I know.
Leave them alone. Hey, Smiley.
Now these kids from across the road, they're teenagers.
Yeah.
And my bedroom's right by the front of the house.
Ah.
And that's where they want to play basketball.
Oh yeah. Turn the catch up off for us,
bang,
please.
Bang, bang, bang.
Jeez,
I'll turn the slipstream off as well.
Yeah, cool.
This one doesn't matter. It's not the same race as before because.
Oh yeah, that's all good. I'm still gonna go chasing you down. Gonna let you go a bit in front. Then I'm just gonna chase you.
This one's set for 7 laps. I didn't change it up.
No, that's all right. 7 laps, and they can let you go a lap in front.
They play. And I don't have a problem with kids playing and teenagers playing and all that sort of shit. That's not the problem. Problem is, if the front door's open, it sounds like they're in my lounge room talking. That's how loud they are. They sound like they're in my lounge room. So every time I hear kids, I'm like, is that the grandkids? No, it's across the road. It's like, for fuck's sake. They're so loud. They sound like they're inside my house. They sound like they're in my lounge room, running around in my lounge room.
I'm gonna bet $1,000 on it that I'm gonna win.
I didn't even get a chance to. Didn't know you were gonna. No bets.
No, that's fine. Because I'm probably not gonna win it anyhow.
No, I mean it won't count because you were the only one that betted.
Ah.
Not enough bets.
3,
Because I didn't get the bet in time.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
Go at 30.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28,
You got a
29,
timer there on your screen.
30.
30.
Yeah, it was a little quick, obviously.
Yeah.
Didn't even register the timer on the screen.
As I was thinking, is he counting down the time on the screen?
No.
That's why I was like, yeah, just go at 30. When the timer hits 30. I didn't mention timer though.
She's going to hit the 30 seconds.
I feel like that with the traffic. Yeah, traffic's a bad sometimes. I mean, we're not on a main road or anything like that. Just in a little teeny street. We're the only house on the left-hand side. All the other houses are across the road from us. But, I mean, it's fine. Like I said, I don't have a problem. However, these kids want to play basketball if there's any light out. And sometimes they'll play basketball out the front of your window at 9 o'clock at night still, because the street lights are on and they can see still. They're still playing.
At least you got kids that play out in the street.
They'll wake up at 5:30 in the morning and be bouncing the basketball and be the only ones making any type of noise on the street. Bong, bong, bong with the basketball. And then of course the echo, because it's so quiet, right near your fucking window. And here's the thing that pisses me off the most about it. I know the backyard, and they've got a big massive cement slab out in the backyard that doesn't have any patio on it or anything like that, just a big cement block. Easily they could put their fucking basketball stand there and all be safe and not have to worry about getting off the road for cars or anything like that, and probably not annoy neighbours. But no, it's out the front. I mean, the only reason why you put a basketball hoop out the front for your kids is because you don't like your kids' friends and you don't want them in the house. That's what I reckon. You know, mustn't like a kid's friends or something. Just have to play out the front where everybody can see them. Can't play out the back. No. We've had them bounce the basketball and throw the basketball and it bounce off our window and shit like that. And it's like, if it goes through the fucking window, it'll be like, come on, dickheads. You fucking, what do you think was going to fucking happen? Eventually it was going to fucking happen. You hit the window enough time, eventually it's going to fucking break it. One of those moments. You're going to break it. But, yeah. And of course, you can't be a dick and go out there and go, oh, you kids, stop fucking bouncing that basketball, because everybody goes, they're only kids, they're just playing. At least they're not doing this, at least they're not doing that. It's like,
makes a good point though. At least they're not.
You know? And it's like, yeah, I know, they're not being drug addicts, they're not breaking into people's houses, they're finding other ways to be disrespectful and turds and acting like they're the only ones that exist and no one else fucking needs sleep.
Just trying to have a bit of fun, trying to stay out of trouble.
Right. So, and behind their house is a fully fledged basketball court. Do they go down there to play? No. So it's like, you know, I don't say anything to them because, you know, they're not doing anything directly to me or anything like that.
Nah.
I do just think to myself, at 5:30 in the morning, mate, when your own family are asleep and you've gone out the front to play basketball and you've gone, I'm just going to go outside and be quiet because I don't want to disturb my family. Have you thought about the other families on the street? It's that sort of inconsideration. Well, I didn't want to play in the backyard or in the house because my family's sleeping. I didn't want to wake them up. That'd be rude. Okay, so waking up everybody else isn't rude?
I don't get in trouble.
That's only because no one says anything, because everyone's scared of them. Like, I'm not saying anything, not because I'm scared, but only because I got to respect the fact that, well, they're just playing in the yard. I'm only going to have people. Like I said, if I said something, I would have people tell me they're just kids.
Yep.
You know.
And you
So
would.
it's like there's no argument. There's nothing I can say. You know, every single person totally understands the fact of what I'm saying right now.
Yep.
And for the most part, will agree with me in the sense of, yeah, okay, they got their own slab. Probably put there's a basketball court there. All right, don't need to be doing it right by your window. You know. But it's done in there. It's sort of like everybody in the street. Like if you met all the people in the street, they're all ignorant cunts. Everybody. All right. It's like we had a guy Father's Day a couple of years back. Branch was leaning. One branch was hanging over in the neighbour's yard. So the neighbour leant over the fence with a chainsaw and chopped the tree down. Our tree in our backyard on Father's Day. Because a tree branch, and he could have snipped the tree branch. No, he just took our whole tree down. Now we get that room and that side of the house is completely hot in summer. Used to be 10 to 15 degrees cooler, and the kids could sleep at night time, but then it got to a point where they couldn't sleep at night time in summer because there's no tree sheltering the fucking room anymore. On the other side, I have a neighbour that leans over the fence all the time and asks me questions, and like always popping his head over. Paul, can you do this? Paul, Paul, that tree over there, do you think it should be having flowers on it right this time of year? Dude, leave me the fuck alone. Paul, do you think it's okay if I put a caravan in my backyard? I don't give a shit. Well, you got a caravan in your backyard, Paul? Yeah, I know. Well, the windows face my house. What? Yeah. The windows faced his house. He was worried that we might be standing in the caravan looking into his house. The man that sticks his head over our fucking fence and looks into our yard all the time was worried we might see in his yard. And then the lady behind us, one day, came over and walked straight in the door, didn't knock, just walked straight in, and said to Topeka, "Oh, your kids' tennis balls go in our backyard? I'm keeping them and not giving them back. I'm sick and tired of toys coming in." And we're like, all right. And we're scratching our heads because our kids didn't have any tennis balls. Weren't ours. The neighbour next to her. On the side of her property, the balls are coming in from there, and she came over, walked in our house, and did that. On the corner, across the road from us, that lady went off at a taxi driver that went to the next door neighbours, because, you know, when taxi drivers pull up and they toot their horn?
Yep.
At about 6 o'clock in the evening, taxi turned up, and she went off with a fucking crowbar. And she went over there with a pole and threatened the fucking taxi driver with a pole. "You fucking beep your horn!" It's like, he's just doing his job. 6 o'clock in the evening, it's fine, alright? And the taxi driver got abused because he didn't know that she worked nights that night. And he should have been more respectful of her. Same lady turned up when we moved in and goes, "Is this your kitten?" I was like, "No, we don't have any cats." "Ah, because our cat had kittens and this is one of them. You want it?" It's like, you just fucking asked me if it was mine, you cunt! And why are you in your nightie with a fucking glass of scotch in your hand? The fuck's wrong with you?
We had a
neighbours on the other side, on the other corner across from us, there was this blood-curdling screaming sound. I went outside to find out what it was. Turned out it was a little dog being attacked by a big dog. Right, so I picked up the shovel from the front yard, I smacked it on the ground and shooed away the big dog. The little dog went underneath the car of the neighbour's house. And the guy came out from next door on the corner, and he's like, "Hey man," I was like, "Did you hear that?" Because I thought he came out because of the screaming sound of the dog. It sounded like a woman was being murdered. And he's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh, well, it was just a dog." And he goes, "Oh, I don't care. I was just checking to see if my taxi turned up." But, right, so someone could have been murdered in the fucking street. You didn't come out because of that. Okay, and then you got the guy that pokes his head over my house all the time. My kid was sitting there growing tomatoes and other fucking veggies and that in the backyard. And he's like, sticks his head over and says to my kid when he's 10, "You growing marijuana trees there, are you?" And my son come and told us, like, what's the fucking dickhead thing that is? The whole time, the guy next door was using, you know how you could make hash with butane?
Yeah.
He's doing that. And he's doing all that in the shed, and all of a sudden there's a big kaboom, and he blows his fucking shed up. Right? Next door to us, we end up with paramedics and fire brigades, and he's off to the burns units and shit like that. And it's like...
You're frostburn.
You got that other neighbour next door to us on the corner, fucking setting fireworks off next to our fucking house. Nothing to do with any of our fucking...
Oh, you got blue screened, kitty. Zombie left. I got a notification from that. That's pretty fucking rude.
I told him I didn't give a shit what he does in his backyard. He put a complaint into the real estate saying I swore and cursed at him. So I said I don't give a shit. When the fences went down, I was out the back having with the video camera recording the damage of the fences and that for insurance purposes and all that sort of stuff. And, yep, sure enough, had the lady come up from behind and started abusing me. What are you doing? Videotaping the damage. Well, I've already told the insurance company. It's like, yeah, you told your insurance company, cunt. Fucking hell. Don't get me started on insurance companies and fucking real estates. Real estates, oh man, they're fucked in the head. Go and fucking report a fence being broken in our backyard that our neighbour hit with a forklift, with a bobcat when he was putting his shed in. He bumped the fence and cracked 4 or 5 sheets. So we reported it. They're like, yeah, no worries. The lady was doing something in her backyard and popped a little hole in the back fence. She reported it, and the real estate came out straight away to fix it. It's like, bullshit. We report it, you do nothing. Someone else outside of our property reports it, and you fucking jump on it straight away. Yep. Council even worse. Neighbours called the fire brigade on me and the ranger on me, saying I'm having a fire in my backyard. I had the ranger turn up one day and he goes, you don't have a fire in your backyard, do you? I was like, no, why? And he goes, someone must hate you on the street because I keep getting reports that you've got fires, and every time I've turned up, I look over the fence. You know, I've turned up at night time, early in the morning, in the evening, in the afternoon. He goes, every time I turn up, I look over the fence, I don't see no fire.
Well, can't you have a fire in your backyard?
Yeah. It's my neighbours. My neighbours, man, they're all cunts.
Oh,
they're all cunts.
Say that'd be fucking weird. Like, man, I've dug a hole and had a fire and had me landlord rock up.
Oh, they were all nice as pie. They were thinking light-coloured skinned people, you know, we'll say what we want and that. And they found out Topeka's Aboriginal and the kids are Aboriginal, and that was it. It's like, oh, well, you're Aboriginal, therefore you must be this way inclined, so we're going to treat you as such. Once they found out, that was it.
That's shit.
You know?
You'll have to send me an invite.
Yep, I'm doing that now. I just realised you weren't there.
But yeah, I had a neighbour, it was 3 doors down, and
you're right, Ace, there is always one. G'day, Theodore Eisenberg, how you going, mate? I did see you there, I was just finishing my rant first.
He always, like his wife, always done night shift and all that sort of shit. When a taxi rocked up to pick up, mind you, this was about 9-10 o'clock, only once a week.
In the evening?
Right, in the morning. Right, okay. The taxi come, about 9-10 o'clock, no later than 10. Right, fucking gives a honk on the horn in our driveway. And I don't know, about a month later, like, he must have been a pissed off mood, or his wife had to go at him, some shit. Right, he's come over, fucking all staunched up, saying, fuck, for this last month, mate, right, every week, right, you have a car bipping its horn. Right, I said, no, I have a car, but it's a taxi. Right, that rocks up. He goes, yeah, well, my wife's so sick of it. It's fucking between 9 and 10 o'clock, right, of a morning. I don't particularly give a shit. And he goes, oh, fucking, she's told me, and you arsehole, because she got woken up or some shit early. And yeah, everywhere he'll fucking constantly come over, right? Chuck a mental until one day he just blew a gasket and he fucking reached the door open of the taxi. Yeah, and the big fella out of the taxi, big bikey fella. Fuck, it was funny. Right, literally hops out of his taxi. Right, he's about fucking 6 foot tall. Right, and the funniest thing I ever saw, the dude literally shit himself, because the dude's only around about fucking knee high to a grasshopper. You got this big chunky fella. I'm out of the go. He's going, oh shit, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm just fed up with the bipping of the horn. Right.
Alright, I'll bet 1,000 this time.
And out fucking old mate goes, you touch me taxi again. Right, you'll drop kick him all over the fucking street. Right,
That's the thing too, it's like,
it'll
why
never
go off
happen
at
again.
the resident? Go off at, you got a problem with the fucking taxi company beeping their horn when they turn up, that's where you direct your complaint, and they'll tell you, fuck off cunt, how are we supposed to let the client know we're home, we're there? We're not required to get out and knock on the fucking door, we toot the horn.
Me actual next door neighbour, right, he had a V8 and he worked at 4:30 of a morning, but he let his car run.
15 laps, I'll overlap you.
We'll go for it. He let his car warm up, right, and the same dude.
Exactly, DJ, exactly.
Yeah,
Taxis have to be.
Yeah, the same dude, right, went and saw him, right, and all that. Right, and he was telling me he just kicked him off the step. Right, never come back. He goes, he made sure if he got up a bit early, he'd warm up his car and give a few revs, because he didn't rev it. And he asked me, did it bother me? And I went, no, man, you gotta fucking warm your car up. Right, and shit. And he goes, oh, that's all good then, it's because your music at fucking 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, right, phases the fuck out of me, but I know.
Oh, you have people with loud music and that all the time.
Oh, I was bad for it, man. I had a stage system, right, and all that haze, and with it I blew out a couple of windows, and it was fucking awesome. Oh, just the stage speakers I had.
The only time I got a problem with loud music in my area,
you definitely wouldn't have liked to be my neighbour, I could tell you.
if you did the exact same, yeah, I would have come over and said something. But what they did is that song, Flow Rider or some shit, this particular song, they played it. I didn't have a problem with the song at first when I first heard it, but they decided to leave the stereo going on full bore out the back with the song on repeat, and they went out for 3 hours.
Just to torment the neighbour.
I don't know why they did it.
That's all it would be, to torment the neighbours. Other than that, there's no reason to leave it on.
They didn't actually go out. They got inside to get high and forgot that they were doing something out the back.
Yeah, well, that works.
And to me, it's like, you want the fucking cops to come smashing through your fucking door, that'll be the thing that'll do it. Because you'll piss off a neighbour, and a neighbour will make a complaint, and the police do not have to have a search warrant to walk through your door if it's a noise complaint, because they can act on the grounds of, well, it was a noise complaint, you didn't hear me knock.
Yep. Oh, fucking, me kids had an old lady fucking come up and chuck a mental at them in the place that we're at now. Right, they've got these little speakers, portable speaker things, Bluetooth ones, right, and they're in the shed playing pool, right, and listening to music, right, and this fucking, and mind you, I was out there with them drinking. I come down here to grab myself another drink, right, and all that. If I can get back up there, the kids go, oh, we just had an old lady come and chuck a mental at us. Right, so I walked down the back, went and saw the old lady. Right, and the partner goes, you want to leave, she's about to call the cops. And I said, I ain't said anything yet. Went to walk off, and he goes, I apologise, she's always just in a bad mood because of the uni students and that who use the house straight across from her is because our back driveway is an alleyway, pretty much. Right, a shared driveway, a long one. Right, and the house, right, that is straight across from them, right, and all that, it's always rented out, right, with young ones that party, right, and shit, and when they party, they fucking party hard, right, the music's going all night, and fucking all this, and yeah, and she's heard the music, which the music she was hearing weren't my kids, it was the ones across the road, but instead, or across the driveway from her, right, but instead of going over there, she saw all my kids right out in the backyard and all that, and come up to the fence and started abusing them.
Wasn't always like that, DJ, wasn't always quiet neighbours.
No, but I just said to the dude, oh, if you've got a problem, come and see me, don't abuse me kids. Right, and all that, you come up and talk to me, I'm pretty lenient. You come up and start yelling at me, right, I'll tell you to stop yelling, or I'll turn it up.
No, I always go talk to the parents. They're the ones that are most likely, if you talk to the kids, they're the ones that are going to run back to their parents and they're going to say all
Add their
sorts
own
of
story, yeah.
and make it, and then you're going to have an angry parent wanting to come up to you, wanting to hit you before you even get to say anything and speak rational. So I always go and speak to the parent with the preemptive motion of ready to smack the parent in the face, because I already know that, you know, there's a chance that a person's going to act like, not my kid, you don't say that about, don't tell me how to raise my kid, and all that sort of shit. And when you tell someone that your kid's been doing this and they act like, don't tell me how to raise my kid, it's like, I'm not telling you how to raise your kid, I'm warning you, your kid's going to get a kick in the ass if you don't fucking tell them to knock it off. That's it. And
yeah, so
people should really be more inclined for self-preservation and automatically assuming that I'm the parent. If you tell me off about my kid, I'll beat you. It's like, at what? In a fight? Maybe. In a courtroom? Maybe. But there's always a chance you'll lose as well. And I'm already in the mood to smack a parent knowing there's a chance they're going to swing at me. So I'm already one step ahead waiting for it. So, you know.
Oh, I've had a punch in the mouth. Right, and all that from one fucking, or he was 17. He was meant to be 18, but I give him credit because he had the balls to walk in my yard. Right, and all that, but I knocked him down. And
yeah, right.
A couple of days later, right, this old man, fuck, big 6 foot tall, built like a fucking brick shit house. And I just walked straight out, and he's just got fucking cracked. Don't hit me, kid. Fucking got back up, told him the situation, right, and shit. At the end of it, cut a shitty story short, right, he ended up coming back, right, friggin' with a case of beer.
Believe it or not,
but
if you want to hear the full story, Major has told this story before on one of his streams.
Yeah, big backhander, that was pretty cool.
Well, the way I look at it,
but my kids ain't perfect, and they know if they've done something wrong. And if anybody comes up, right, yeah, anybody comes up, right, and they actually talk to me, right, instead of fucking screaming, shouting, threatening, right, and all this sort of bullshit, and let me know what's going on, right, I'll fucking get me kid out beside me. Alright, what the fuck's going on? Right, because, like, I had one parent rock up a little while ago, right, fucking about my son, but she neglected to tell me, right, that she grabbed my son.
Of course they're not going to tell you that.
Right. She didn't bother telling me that. It was when I brought my boy down, right, that I found out, but she walked off. Right. that was the end of that. She's like, oh, okay then. I said to my son, you should have just come straight up and told me. Yeah. I just said to the lady, hey, stop yelling at me. Yeah, you gotta fucking talk to me, not an asshole. Yeah, you can swear, cuss, whatever, but fucking stop yelling, I can't understand you.
There was this one kid, He was hanging around with a bunch of other kids, and I walked around the corner as they were fucking around with one of the rubbish bins near this old folks home, and I heard him run off. And as I heard him run off, I turned around and the big bin went up in flames. So I fucking quickly grabbed one of these little cunts and I dragged him into the local blockbuster and I said, here, all the fucking fire brigade, fucking, there's a little cunt here and his mates have set fire to a bin next to the old folks home. And he wasn't too happy because when I grabbed him by the scruff of his shirt, he had a necklace on. Apparently I broke it. I don't know whether I did or didn't. Probably did. Don't care. And later on, a couple of months later, one of his fucking friends, smart-ass friends, came up to me and was like, you know that kid you grabbed? Yeah. You know his dad's head of the bikies? Okay, big deal. Nah, he's the head of the bikies of the coffin cheaters. And he's responsible, you know, he knows the people that blew up that Don Hancock guy, that cop. I was like, and? Well, because you grabbed it, you better look out. I was like, yeah, I better look out. Yeah, bikies are fucking worried about me. You're the one that better look out, you little cunt. If your friend, Dad, is really the head of the fucking bikies, last thing he needs is to get raided because his son did something stupid hanging around with you. You want to go start fires and fucking shit. These kids would go across the road and smash every single window at the school just for shits and giggles. Every single fucking night. For like about a month they were going over there smashing windows until the school put surveillance cameras in. And you'd fucking, you know, chase them off and shit like that and have a go at them. So, you fucking idiot, stop it. And they'd, you know, they'd start on you and shit like that. It's like, yeah, come on, cunt.
Yeah, unless they come into my yard, right, as they've all realised now, they just walk past, they don't even say anything to me, they just look and get on with what they're doing. But as everyone's realised, unless
well,
you
I
come
only
into
said
my
something
yard,
about the school because it was a school that my kids were going to and
yeah,
right across the road and, you know, glass and all that sort of shit. I was just saying to myself, and you know, I said it to them, if my kids get cut by any piece of the fucking glass caused by used cunts smashing windows, look the fuck out.
yeah,
Those kids are adults now, and you know, there's. I understand parents will look after their kids when their kid, you know, stand up for their kids when their kids are little, you know. And go, okay, you know, you're growing up, you're probably scaring the kid. It's like, good. A little bit of fear goes a long way. As long as I'm not putting hands on your kids and I'm just growling at your kid, if you come in and swoop in and go, it's okay, that's a big nasty man, then you just undid everything. You know, they could have been doing something wrong, getting growled at by someone, and going, oh, I'm not going to do that again. That man yelled at me. Yeah. Mummy's going to stand up for me. Daddy's going to stand up for me. So why should I listen to the man who said, that growled at me? I'm always going to have a protector.
Yeah, if my kids are in the right, I'll stand up.
The reality is, most of us will grow up, get to an age, we can still have family, but it doesn't mean we've got protectors around us at all times. So, I just live in that sort of mode. Well, no, it's alright. You got a protector for now. You'll get to a certain age and your protector won't be around. And you'll piss someone else off. And they're going to punch you in the head. And then your dad and mum's going to turn up there and it's going to be another grown ass person just like them. It's going to go, I just smacked an adult in the fucking head. I don't know what you're talking about, your kid. My kid's 25 years old. He'll always be my kid. Yeah, well, old enough for a smack in the head then.
I was only telling,
oh, yeah.
I was only telling that to my boy yesterday, yesterday. Yeah, once you're 18, I can fucking knock you out. You're an adult. Can't eat a minor, but fuck, I can sure one.
And that's the other thing too, children. That's the other thing children don't realise. That man wanted to beat me, mummy. Yeah, well, I want to fucking beat you too, but the law says that I've got to provide for you. Like half the kids out there, it's like, you know, that run and sook to their parents. It's like, yeah, your parents want to kick your ass too, you know. And after, because let's face it, most of the things our kids do, if it was a stranger we let stay in our house, did that sort of stuff, we would kick them out. And we wouldn't care whether they had a home to go to. We wouldn't care if it interfered with their work or their schooling or anything like that. They're doing something against the house rules or something like that, we'd be like, get out. But because they're children, we refrain from doing that. I love your children,
Until they
all that
get
sort of shit.
to a certain age.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Once they hit that 18,
well,
right, and all that, fuck, they push it too far, I won't ever hesitate. Alright, fuck off.
I'll give you an example. People. And I was at my daughter's place the other day, and my daughter's mother-in-law was there, her boyfriend's mother, and her boyfriend's mother said, all my kids are angels except for him, he's a little cunt. Now, that's an Australian thing to say, but she was dead serious, and I could see in the look in his eyes that he had that look in his eyes like, yeah, I've always been considered that, no matter what I do. And I said, your daughter's probably a little cunt too. No, not my daughter, she got straight A's. I was like, well, straight A's doesn't mean angel, you idiot. And I pretty much said that. I said, well, straight A's don't mean shit. He's like, no, it does. I was like, well, I'm not an angel, and I got straight A's. I said, and I looked at the kid, looked at the guy, and I said, your mum must have forgot what it was like to be a child and live around other children and go to school with other children. Half those kids we went to school with, their parents would think they're fucking angels and would argue that. We all know what they did in the playground. We know the words they said. I knew kids at school that would swear at school no problem, and then they would never swear in front of their parents, and their parents would say, never swears. And I'm thinking, you should have heard them going down the slide. Ah, fucking hell! That's hot! Yeah, they swear. So I sort of bursted her bubble and reminded her that, yeah, we all know what kids are like. Don't try and fucking talk your kids up. No one's kids are any more special than anybody else's. Your ball of snot's the same as my ball of snot.
Glad mine ain't, mine's bigger. Maybe greener.
Yeah. But the fact is, it's like, you know, and then people that like, oh, my kids are always angels. It's like, it's a lot of, you know, to put on a kid. It's like, there's no way a kid is always an angel. You know, if you got a kid that's always an angel, that means you've never growled at them for anything. You've never had to tell them off for anything. You've never had to say that's a dumb, stupid decision. Anything like that. And I don't believe there's a parent out there that's ever had that. And even if the parent hasn't said it to their child because they're worried about their child's self-esteem, they think it. You know, I know plenty of good parents out there. Well, I say good parents. I know plenty of parents out there that are like, oh, that's my daughter's choice. That's who she wants to go out with. You know, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to smile and be nice. Okay. But you don't think that's the right choice. Even if you don't say anything, you know, if you're thinking it. But I don't believe anybody in life is 100% fallible. You know, not without making mistakes or anything like that. How boring of a life would it be if you never made mistakes? What growth, what room for growth and learning do you have if you don't make mistakes? I'm not saying people should go out and try and, you know, get every single mistake they can and try and achieve every mistake they can. But you learn by your mistakes. Sometimes
you're meant to.
Yeah, well, sometimes people learn from their mistake. It really depends on the mindset of the person. If you're, you know, depends on what the mistake is and what it's related to as well. For instance, if you have a dream to invent a new product and you make it and you make a mistake, that you might learn from that so then you can keep dreaming your dream till you get it right. But if it's something you don't have a lot of interest in or care about, then most of the times when you make that mistake, you don't chalk it up and put that mistake away in your brain to not make it again. Sometimes. That doesn't apply to every person. Every human's different. Like, we're all the same, yet totally different. You know, you might meet a person who takes 15 times to know, every time I put my hand on the fry pan there to check the steak and I touch the fucking cast iron bit, I get burned. You might meet a person that does that 15 times before they're like, let's try not to do that. You might meet a person that goes, I don't need to do that because I've seen that it does that on other people. Like, I don't jump out of planes without a parachute. I've seen what happens when people do that.
You're getting closer.
Get closer? We're on 13 laps, man. You're still a minute 39 behind.
Yeah, I can see you in front of me.
Yeah, but that's still a lap behind me.
Yes. You ain't made no mistakes yet.
I just got the gold award, but no claims bonus. 1200 XP for RP.
I like driving without crashing. 18 minutes.
Yeah, I've done it enough times that I haven't. But I managed to level it up to gold now. On the way to platinum, I think. I'm not sure if they go bronze, silver, platinum, bronze, silver, gold, platinum. Just want to point out that when I look at silver and platinum together, I honestly do not see a colour difference because my eyesight's so bad. They're grey. So unless something says, oh, I just hit something there. Unless something actually says platinum or silver, I just automatically think it's silver. I just hit that barricade there, stopped me dead in my track, so that's going to give you a bit of chance to catch up.
It only takes one little mistake.
Yep. Just grazed it and it stopped me. I grazed it, right, and it really should have just went straight through and just with a bit of a chunk to knock me off, but no, it stopped me dead in my tracks. So that one mistake made it so then you could catch up enough to where you're just behind me.
Now I've missed 2 speed runs so far.
With my little smack, and if you had got those other, you'd be up bumper.
I just got awarded, no claim bonus. Sweet.
There you go. Gold or...
Oh fuck, you're right,
yep. Yep, yours is gold as well.
Hey, little.
Oh, we were just talking about you, little ears. Asked your dad which is the most cunty of children he has. For some reason your name popped up. Okay, Smiles. Oh, Smiley.
All my kids are equal. They're all cunts.
Yep. Same. My children are all
That's what makes
equal.
them perfect for me.
They have their moments where they have their moments where they have a good heart, and they have their moments where they're just straight up monsters.
Yep.
And if I was to hear a story about someone helping a little old lady across the road, and then someone mugging that little old lady on the other side of the road, that could apply to any one of my children, I reckon. None of them have actually done anything like that, but helped a person, that is, or mugged. Shit, I went through the finish line.
Good. That's right. Just wanted to see what would happen.
Yeah, for some reason when Topeka was 13 she stuck her finger in her light socket where the light bulb goes when it was plugged in, see what happens, which
It hurts.
I still think is silly because at the end of the day, it's like, you're 13 years old, you should know what electricity happens.
It
What happens
fucking
with
hurts.
I've done the same sort of thing, got electrocuted. Not because I wanted to see what happens, though.
I've done a lot of
I
shit.
tasted myself so I'd see what that happens.
That hurts just as much.
Yeah, but I didn't get shot in the balls or the eyeballs, so, you know, I was happy.
Either way, it still fucking hurts. That's something you'd be
Yes,
willing
but
to do over and over again.
actually, I've done it over and over and over again.
Yeah, I've been zapped a few times.
Remember the flash from the old cameras?
Yeah.
Yeah, that fucking give you a nasty shot.
Oh, the old school ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not letting me go to the next one.
What you all up to? Just playing catch up, trying to see how many laps it'll take, right? If it's possible, right, to catch up with somebody, right? That is a lap in front.
So I lap your dad, and then your dad tries to see how many laps it takes to get
Back in front.
back to the same lap I'm on.
Yeah.
So far, 15 laps isn't enough time.
No, I don't think 20 or 25 is going to do it either.
No, I think you got more of a chance at 25. I think because the 14 laps got you close to me, to where you're only a lap behind, and the next 10 would have been able to get you, I reckon, alongside me, and then possibly close to being on the same lap.
Yeah.
When I finish. I don't think it'll necessarily put
Don't
you
forget
in
to
first.
turn off your catch up. Don't start it just yet. Another quick smoke.
No, we don't have a time limit at the moment.
But yeah, turn slipstream and catch up off. I like that.
Yeah,
challenge.
I did on the last one as well. It didn't make much of a difference though.
No, I just like knowing that it's all driving based. Even if it don't make too much of a difference. With it off, it makes... Yeah, that... It'll off. Fuck, where's me beanie? Fuck it, I gotta go outside and you fucking noggins. Oh, there.
Which beanie? One for your penis or the one for your head?
Oh fuck, try putting it on here. One for me head.
He tried putting it over for his headset, didn't he?
Never need to take it off.
I'm not taking my beanie off. I'll leave my beanie on. Had it since I was born.
Oh fuck. Go out in the cold. Just walk back in because I forget a fucking lighter. Okay.
This one's only set for 7 laps because the Spoochie one. It's not the one we were just doing.
That's alright. Fucking not that, not that. Oh, fucking hell. What sirens are happening tonight?
Just waiting on Major again, everyone, just until we do this race. Hope everyone's doing alright. Got nachos for dinner tonight.
Like my oldest boy did a fucking nacho dish, right? But instead of being in bowls, he rigged up the table, right? And literally fucking from one end of the stretched out table to the other, just fucking massive. Just thought, what the fuck? Why so much? It's the biggest amount of fucking nacho dish that I ever saw.
Well, Topeka made the nacho meat up last night.
Yeah, I fucking couldn't believe it.
She made all the guacamole in that last night as well.
See, I actually enjoy it. I just struggle eating nachos.
The actual chips themselves.
Yeah. When they soak
I've got
up.
a gap between my teeth, and every now and then I get this fucking sharp Dorito just goes bang and stabs me in the gum. It's like, oh, you bastard.
But the dish itself was fucking perfect. Fuck, it had so much flavour in it. And those nachos actually make the dish, once it's soaked up a bit, made it a little soggy. Right, I could eat them.
Yeah, I don't do the... See, a lot of people do the chips down first and they pour the sauce over and they put the cheese over and stuff like that. I don't do that. I have it all separate. I guess that's just my OCD.
Yeah, it was just all in one. Right, fucking hell, man. I'm glad he rigged up the table properly with all the mattings and shit on it, because fucking hell, would have made a mess.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, I think I got a picture of it. I'll have to have a look. If I show you, you just think, fuck, that's a lot. It was a fucking mountain, man. And it's not a little table either.
24 kids and fucking, 50 wives and shit. I don't know. What do you got?
Well, there's only 9 when we're all together. There's only 9 of us.
He says only 9. It's a small basketball team.
It was only 8 of us, but once the father-in-law moved in up there, he says 8 of them up there. Well, 7 technically, because me and my boy. That all up, there's 9 of us. But the dish was just, it was the biggest meal. I couldn't believe how much they ate.
People. At some point, it's just got to go. You just got to say to yourself, all right, I cook for some of you. The rest of you just go lift up some rocks or something in the backyard and forage for food.
Now you say fuck cooking for that many people. Right? Nah, this is what you say fuck to. Right, fucking when I used to live with Kidham, right, and all that, for all my kids, right, she cooked, right, and including me, right, all different meals. There's 6 different meals, 7 different meals, then her meal. There's all up 7 different meals, or 8 different meals, right, each night for years.
Yeah.
Right, and all that. Then it come up to a stage.
See, if you only had 2 kids or something, you would have 4 different meals every night instead of 9 or 6.
But people always thought she was mad.
That is madness.
Yeah, but now it's just all the same meal, except for my youngest daughter. And all that, she has a vegetarian meal.
My daughter moved out, then moved back in, and it was, you pay your board and your power and all that sort of stuff. We'll make your meals and all that sort of stuff. And every time Topeka would make something, she'd go, "Oh, what are you making for tonight?" "Spaghetti bolognese." "Okay." And then come time, "I don't want any. I don't want that." It's different. It's like, no. So she moved out, then she moved back in again. And this time when she moved back in, I said, "You making your own meals, girl. We ain't."
I heard is. I was talking about you, not to you.
No, eventually we just got to a point where I was like, "Nah, you make your own fucking meals. We ain't doing that." It was fine when you're a kid and you want something different, fine, but
Yeah, I think it's Friday nights. They just get whatever they want. Friday or Saturday, one of them. I'm gonna bring back.
I used to, whenever Topeka makes something different for the kids, different from what we were eating, I used to think she was mad.
Hey.
And I think that was more because when I was younger growing up, is you eat what you're given.
That's exactly the way I was.
I never got a choice. If I didn't like it, that was it.
Eat what you're given or go without. Nine times out of 10, it's eat what you're fucking given. Get a kick in the ass, one or the other.
And I ate it. And if I ever did go about, it was there waiting for me the next day. Like if I said, I'm not eating that, it's like, well, you'll have it for breakfast.
Yep.
You know? And some
Friday
meals,
nights is whatever night. Normally? Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah. A little.
There was a moment there where our daughter didn't want anything other than Weet-Bix.
Yeah,
Wouldn't eat anything other than Weet-Bix.
Yeah,
like,
some of my kids went through that. I actually think it was Little that went through a hell of a lot of that, just forever eating cereal.
But our daughter likes to do this opposite thing. Everybody in the house having spaghetti bolognese. We'll all have spaghetti bolognese. She doesn't want it. Why?
Ready when
it's
you
not
are.
angel hair pasta. It's a different pasta. It's like everybody likes that pasta. I'm going to go. I don't like that pasta. I want angel hair pasta. It's like it's still fucking pasta.
Yeah, there's some pasta changes.
Yeah,
but... I like the long straw pastas, but I'm not a fan of the shell pastas.
I'm okay with anything in it, you know. It doesn't really bother me too much. The only thing that bothers me is when, you know, everybody's like, oh, well, I can't have that, I won't have this. Like my brother was like, I don't eat mushrooms. So well, pick the fucking mushrooms out. They're big chunks. You can pick them out. Just pick them out.
I don't eat that shit. Brussels sprouts, nope. Cauliflower, nope.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Brussels sprouts, but I'll eat them.
Yeah, nah, fuck. I'll starve before I even bother. But, because I get to do my own shit these days, when I feel like doing it, a lot of the time I'll just go days without food. Because I'm too lazy.
Yeah, I'll do that sometimes. Topeka does most of the cooking. I'd say Topeka
10
does
seconds
99.
I'm giving you.
Topeka would give does about 99% of the cooking in the house. So whenever it's the only thing, like it took a few years for Topeka to understand or to get what I was saying, but now it's like perfect in the sense of like I wasn't expecting Topeka to cook meals every single day, but if Topeka's taking care of dinner, I just want to know what it is dinner. Sometimes Topeka would do this, oh, it's a make your own night, but she wouldn't say anything until like late at night. And I didn't want to sound like a cunt, like, well, where's dinner? Oh, it's make your own. I'm not expected to make you dinner all the time, sort of thing. I didn't want to have to worry about that or put her through that. But it's like, come on, if you had told me it's make your own, like, 12 o'clock in the afternoon, like, I'm not doing dinner tonight for everyone, it's make your own, I would have, you know, timed myself right. But Topeka doesn't do that now. Now she like, says, oh, I'm making sarde tonight, if you're not interested, there's something else there, you know. But she'll go to the effort of actually make herself something and then make me something. Like, you can always let me do it. I'll do it. I'll make my own. Like, if there's sausages and eggs and potatoes and shit like that, I'll just make my own.
Yeah, I'll get hungry enough. I'll get up and get myself something to eat.
I don't want Topeka to ever feel like it's her responsibility to have to make sure there's food on the table for me. Because I'm a grown man, I can get my own food and shit like that. I just don't want to start cooking up a meal at a certain time thinking, well, dinner's not being made yet, I'll just start cooking if she's got something planned. Because she plans the dinners and stuff like that. So I just don't like interfering with that because then I feel like a cunt. You know? So I always check with her, you know, what's the plans for dinner tonight? And then she'll let me know if I make your own or I'm making such and such, and I'll let her know whether I'm interested or not. She'll make less up or make the same up and store the rest, whatever. I think sometimes just communication like that, small little bits of communicating with each other helps. When I was with the kids though, fuck, no, asshole, whatever, you know, I don't want to eat this. It's like, get up and fuck's sake. And you turn up at the school last night and they're like, I didn't get dinner last night. It's like, no, it's not that you didn't get dinner last night. Tell the teacher the truth. You're about a picky cunt. You had veggies and fucking steak and shit, and you were like, I don't want to eat this. You refused to eat it. We didn't have the time and that to be able to fucking... Mum and Dad forced me to eat my dinner. Yeah. Could have forced you to go to bed without it, and still being shit. I think we've all got those meals though. There's always that one thing we had when we were a kid that we had to eat that we just don't like. Once we became an adult, we don't want it anywhere near us. Mine is magic 2-minute noodles and cold salt reduced baked beans. Like I don't add salt to my food, but if I got baked beans, I want the salt, the one that's got salt in it, because the salt reduced one just tastes rank.
I had salt on that dude.
That's right. Goes down on women, they're like, what's that burning sensation? Just a little salt, love. You think that burns? Oh, I like pepper too. That's a good thing I blew up. Made us get catched up pretty quick.
You were spinning a bit out of control back there too.
Yeah, a couple of these, because I wasn't taking this one seriously, I did a couple of the jumps. This one here, I'll do a backflip on this one. Try to do something. 150 for a backflip. Nah, fucking backflip before like that and only got 75. Make your mind up, game. That's the thing about GTA when it comes to those bonus RP you get for stunts. You can never predict what you're going to get. Like you can never go, this particular move will guarantee you 75. This one will guarantee you 300 or anything like that. You just never know. $450 points for that one. So how's everybody doing out there today? Hope everyone's doing alright. The big old world that we call the world. I don't think I'm from this planet, to be honest. I can't breathe the air properly. A lot of the foods give me the shits. I don't mean literally, but don't not mean literally either. The human specimen on this planet, I don't necessarily agree with all of them. In the fact that they could be classed as human specimens in the first place. Oh yeah, Smiley, I'm doing pretty good, mate.
Oh, fuck ya. I tried to switch.
See, one stuff up. I just did one stuff up. I was 6 seconds behind him. He did one stuff up, two stuff
the hell?
ups.
What was that about?
And now he's behind me.
Yeah.
Because it's because of the way that track's angled. If you pull down or pull back a little bit, you'll fucking kick your car out of the way. You'll tap and ricochet around. I lost my first place on this bit a second ago. I just gained it back again. So we were saying before, just a couple of stuff ups and that's it. You don't get that perfect race line with perfect laps, you're not gaining time. I was going to see if Topeka wanted to join, but she's probably got a cracking headache. And as you probably know, Major, sometimes the headset can be a bit much.
Oh yeah. So I always have my headset sitting down beside me.
Yeah, it makes it handy when you're talking. We hear the game and you just... background.
In a chat party with somebody, I'll have it on, but other than that, it sits beside me.
Sometimes when I do no mic streams, that's only because I just can't be fucked having the headset on. Or because I'm testing stuff. Normally when I do a no mic stream though and I don't have the headset on, I'm listening to music or watching other people play video games, do their streams and shit. And sometimes I'll just, you know, if I've got no mic on because I'm watching them. Hey? You can overtake me.
I'm going to overtake you, that's my theory.
This is the last lap, but...
Yeah.
I mean, you can't afford to stuff up once.
Nope. And I just did, actually.
No, you're good. In front. Just don't pull back. .331 seconds. 1331 seconds. Go free. Yeah, I had a couple of stuff ups there where I blew up and fucking got flipped out the way and all that sort of shit. They helped you catch up, even though you had a few of them yourself.
Yep.
But you were only 10 seconds behind. You started with 10 seconds behind
yeah.
rather than a lap.
So hopefully Bull and Misty are alright. Haven't heard anything from them. Oh, I did Misty.
How we heard from Misty yesterday.
Yeah. Oh no, Misty was in here, but she had a doctor's rock up, or nurse.
Okay, still not there yet.
That's right.
In that list. Fuck off, cat. You don't exist in my world right now.
Can you add all the other cars on?
Nope.
Computer cars?
Nope.
Would they take that?
Yeah.
They must have took all
No,
that
if you
off.
look at my screen now, it's restricted. I mean, I can turn it off or on, but it still says restricted.
Yeah, that sucks.
I'll turn it off for this round here, and we'll see what happens. I didn't turn the slipstream off or anything because doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's not the track we want yet anyhow for it.
Yeah, we
It's
can
only
dick
the
around
one
in
track.
this one. Though this one's kind of like what you were saying, how you were like, oh, I wish I had a nice the ring where it had like a loop. It doesn't have a loop, but it has got some decent jumps in it.
Well, I really like the flat one, that first flat track. Yeah, I like them better than the jumps and all that.
Well, this one has a jump in the middle of one of the straightaways. So it's not quite a loop-the-loop, but it's got something in one of the straightaways. On the back straight.
Nice race, cheers, finally.
Like you could do in the cars flipping out.
Yeah, mine's tripping too.
You wait for 10.
15.
Alright.
Yeah, not a hassle, little. I'll put you on the laptop.
And I won't come watch because I got your dad on one iPad and using the other iPad to watch me chat. I don't have anything spare to watch on, unfortunately.
Oh, fucked it up.
Do you want me to hold off a couple of seconds
Nah.
or just keep going?
No, keep going. Let's just try something here. Oh, can I do it? Oh, let me. Oh, just off. Alright, I'll stop doing that.
Did you say one more?
Yeah. Oh, I think I got it this time. A little bit sideways. But... Cool. There's no benefit of doing it.
Except for RP when you land.
Oh yeah, I didn't do any trick or anything. I just wanted to see what the speed ratio was.
Well, the speed ratio is I've almost lapped you.
Yep. Right, that's alright. Let's go.
Now he's going to try. Wish him luck. Lost so much speed when I hit the ground then.
Oh, fucking hell.
Jesus, I just see Major go off the edge.
Look at that, Tom. Don't overtake me. He did.
That's alright.
Also,
Check that.
Right, I'll get that back.
Yeah, you get that back. Of course you will. fuck both had the same idea, go for that inside line.
The drift part was awesome, or it actually would have hit you. Oh, I lost it. I was too busy looking at yours.
Oh, don't do that.
Oh no, your one looked cool.
Pervert on my Skittles now, are you? That's the name of my car, Skittles. Looks like a Skittle. It looks like all the Skittles chewed up and spat out. I've still got 2 laps to go up this one.
Yep.
Do you want me just to, when I get close to the finish line, you want
no,
me to go
just
straight?
finish it. Yeah, just.
I've still got 2 more laps anyway, but hopefully you can close that gap. But you still get a pretty penny for not finishing.
Mario. No, it's right on the Luigi.
It's a Mario. Last lap. They just do a 1 minute 4 behind. Is now not been lapped. Officially, he's not lapped at the moment.
I worked out where the gain is.
Oh, I just lost a heap of speed then. I hit hard on the ground and just took all my speed away. Lost all forward momentum. Yes, everybody, I just slid across the finishing line on my roof of my car. That was funny. He could make it.
Ah,
no, not now. Not now. Yeah, nah. I spoke too soon when I said he could make it. Got an extra 10 seconds on top of what he had. What'd you get for second place?
Oh, 22.
That's not bad. For not finishing, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah.
Some would argue that's the best part of you going, Major.
Just the best part. All around.
Alright, hopefully we got that other one. And we'll try 20
do
games
the top corner one, the Daytona one. The fucking bowl.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hit on the X too, you know. If you hit on the button, it'll...
I'm in the middle of sharing me voice stream out.
Okay. This one isn't as you think it is. Well, I mean, it's kind of what you think it is. Oh, actually, I don't know what you think it is.
I just like that bowl piece on the side where the blimp is. Looks cool. But yeah, you can put it on whatever you like.
Oh, I took the thingy off. I didn't amp up the
laps or anything. No, that's fine.
No, I should have. You can do this one. You can do this one 7 laps in like 6.5 minutes.
I'll let you go 2 seconds in front. Then we're gonna go
Just
all
2,
out.
eh?
Yep.
Alright.
I've never done the track.
10 seconds and we go. Three seconds behind, that's not bad. What'd you start at? 2 seconds behind.
totally spun out then. Speed strips allow Major to catch it.
Well done. I spun out. I was in the middle of talking.
Yeah, I seen my character spun out, and then I seen your dot spin out.
Yeah, I spun right around. I'll be on the bike in a minute. Just start the next one.
Yep. When did you want to eat, Topeka? I wasn't asking you, Major, when you wanted to eat, Topeka. I was asking Topeka when she wants to eat. Just clearing up.
Yes, little, why? And hey, welcome back, Misty. What's up?
It's not on this list either. You also quickly try a knickers on. I don't even know if Topeka heard me. Probably not near the iPad at the moment. 5 minutes in. 5 seconds, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't bring the other one up in the list, so I'm going to wait for it to pop back up. Or we have to jump out each time and then open it back up again. Either way.
No, fuck that.
It's not too much difficult, just go into free mode and then...
Oh no, if I might as well just do them as they come along and...
Yeah, you just do it. Yeah, you can just do another race and just earn a little bit of money and XP and all up and whatever.
Yeah,
you know, have a little
doing
fun
alright.
time that way.
Little cook. Well, a lot cook. He's live at the moment.
Should be able to get past me, no problem with this.
Shit, bit of a bump and grind.
No, I don't bump and grind generally. Bump and grind with Topeka. Look like 2 jellyfish fighting.
Fuck, that was a nice outtake. That ain't.
You spoke too soon, mate. You're supposed to wait till after, then you go, oh, see that corner I took?
Oh no, it was that first corner. So, just beautifully done.
Yeah, I try to avoid you. I know you got a bad habit of just going, you're in front, I'm slamming you.
Oh yeah, right.
I try to avoid you.
I'm one person you don't have to worry about that with. Unless it's actually an accidental racing.
I played DayZ with you, man. We were doing a drag race, and I was watching, recording a drag race, and you were the first one that decided, I'm turning it into a demolition derby. We're not even going to get to the end to see whose car's finished. I'm just slamming into people. So I was like, stay away from Major. Oh, you couldn't hide it. It's on a fucking video on my stream. And the whole time you're playing, listening to YMCA in the background.
Oh, fuck it.
It's hilarious. Still have not been able to figure out how fast the cars are against each other in a drag race, or record that yet. Still have not been able to do that. By the time I get all the cars set up, I've tried it so far twice with Major, and both times he's just turned left or turned right straight into the people next to him because they're beating him. So, and I've only tried doing the drag race twice, so I gave up trying to do it. Because like, no, because once a car dies, that's it. It's too hard to get, 10 cars of the exact same car and have them set up.
He makes it sound so bad.
I'll make it sound bad. No, I don't make it sound bad. It is bad.
Time to overtake them. Oh, I've done it again. Fuck. Thought I'd go out a bit wide. Alright. Try this again. You get that first corner, I just can't get that second corner done. put the fucking wall
Not me. I didn't make this race. It's the Rockstar one. Blame them.
Alright.
You could always try and remember it's there. The wall, that is. It'll still be there. You remembered that time.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck.
Hey, always bucket just slams in here.
Fuck
it, you don't think you don't have to worry about me, he says.
Not intentionally. Not intentionally, Sam.
I just assume you're on the track, man. There's a chance there's going to be an accident.
I was trying to do the slipstream to where I was got right up on you, and yeah, tried to do exactly what you tried to do then.
Oh no, I deliberately tapped you.
And we're gonna go then. We'll both spin.
Oh, I didn't spin out. I'm still going. You only spun yourself out. Because I knew as soon as I said, I deliberately did that, you were going to deliberately do it back to me. So I just backed off the accelerator so I wasn't spinning out of control when you hit me.
Oh, finally got that corner. Awesome. Move out. Alright. Let's do this.
Move out the way then, zombie. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's not my job to move out the way of the cars behind me. It's not my job to go, oh, sorry, there's a car behind me that's going to take my first place. Let me move out the way, I'll let you have it. That's not how racing goes. Generally, when I know Major's right behind me, I'll try and move to a side to let him slipstream past me. It just depends on whether he decides, if I move to the left, whether he decides to go around the right of me or whether he goes around the left of me.
Ah, fuck that up again.
Are you good? Your side's only just up here.
Yeah, drifted it. Didn't want to drift, I wanted to do what I did on the last lap.
Get it perfect.
Oh, she was a nice run. It doesn't sound like we hit it.
It did, but on my screen we did.
Yeah, fucking. What the fuck?
Skittles!
Like 630, hell yeah.
Alright, it's back up.
Yeah, don't start it just yet.
Now I'll load it all up and get it ready.
Oh, there goes the things.
You didn't need them anyway. Mind you, everybody did say the sexiest part of you is your knees.
Fuck, I'd love to know who that everyone is, considering it.
That was Misty. Misty said it.
Hey, I should be definitely the one to know. Fucking left the lighter again. Like, come on. I always keep a lighter in your pocket, but lately I've been trying to stop doing that.
20 laps, Major.
Yeah, it's pissing me off. Go back to fucking doing it. Awesome.
So in this particular track, guys, Major will let me do 1 lap. As soon as I go past him the first lap, that's when he comes after me trying to catch up. The mission is not to try to actually beat each other or try to set a score here on time. It's about seeing, well, not like a world record on a lap or anything. We're just trying to see exactly how many laps would you need to be able to gain 1 lap that you've lost. You know. So if you were lapped in when it's 7 laps, if you get lapped at 7 laps, you're pretty much never going to come back. So far, Major's struggled to come back. He's gotten close. The more laps we do, the closer he gets. The most we can do is 25 laps, so we'll see. We're going to do 20 now, and we'll see if he can close the gap. He got close to nearly not being lapped last time. I think he was like 30 seconds behind. An extra 30 seconds, you would have got across that finish line. Maybe. We don't know.
What happened?
No, I was just explaining what we're doing. And I was just saying that last time we did this when it was 15 laps, if you had an extra 30 seconds, you would have been able to get across the finish line as well. So each time we've gone up an extra 5 laps, you've been able to inch closer to not being a lap behind. I haven't even gotten a full word yet. It's probably about a quarter of a word he says that I hear. Break it up. I'm assuming he's outside having a smoke.
Yeah, I keep wondering.
It's not modded cars or owned cars. It's just the cars that they provide for us.
Yep, just equally
They all
even
got to be
cars.
stocks. Yeah, they go all stock standard. And most of these cars, everybody gets for free.
Don't even think I've got a modded one of these.
I've never modded one up. I don't even know if you can. Probably can.
No idea.
You can modify everything else just about.
Yeah, I don't see why you couldn't.
In fact, after we've done the thingy of this of 25 laps, I'm actually going to go check to see what I can do with my 2 I got, because I got 2 of them.
Yeah, you can. I think you can upgrade them. I don't even think I got 1.
I want to at least just take the livery off it because I don't like them. I mean, I like them for the look of looking like a race car. That's it.
Yeah, I like NASCAR.
It just will not do it for criminal. There's one match that just will not work for criminal in my Streamlabs. I don't know what it is. He does it exactly the same as Topeka, and it doesn't do a fucking thing. It doesn't let him
I have no modded cars, not given, all my own.
Oh, when I say modded cars, I mean I've taken them to the mod shop in the game, and I've bought the stuff that I can actually use at the auto shop. I don't have any modded cars from any outside of GTA at all.
Yeah, PS3
And,
I didn't.
I don't think you ever will. As you're saying, PS3?
Yeah, I never had anything modded on PS3. I did have a fucking jailbroken PS3. I got offered a large amount of money, too good to refuse. Hayes. I sold it.
I've got fucked lungs. Someone could offer me $1 million and brand new lungs, and I'd still say nope. Only because I will
two
die knowing
PS3s.
they don't have it.
Yeah, I had 2 fucking PS3s at the stage, and someone owed me something, and the PS3 was just, I don't know, trippy. Same as me Xbox. Me modded Xbox I kept for a long time until
It's called a sex box, and the name is Sony.
me Xbox, me original Xbox. Friend, I got one in the shed at the moment that's got fucking thousands of music on it, and it's just done for music, not gaming.
I died, Topeka won, I died, criminal didn't even get in, it wouldn't let him in. God damn it.
But, me gaming Xbox that I had, right, fuck, I love that thing because it had every Nintendo, Sega, Atari, right, fucking, you name it, right, everything on it, right even down to Commodore 64 games. Fucking everything was on it, just unlimited games on the bastard. It was great. Probably the only system I do regret getting rid of. I should have kept the cat. Only because of fucking this drag racing game that was on it. Like, I think it's called King of the Hill.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with Streamlabs. There's always had a problem with fucking me and Criminal. In Criminals, I do the quote thing, and it will never bring up a quote for me. It'll bring it up for Criminal, but it won't bring it up for me. When Criminal's in mine, he can't hardly, other people can get him to work, but he can't. The only thing I can think of
I'm ready when you are.
The device is on, but the problem is the other things don't muck on mine, and they work on his own. So I don't whatever he's doing on his own works, and it works when he's in Phoenix's. It doesn't work when he's in mine. So it's real fucked up, and no one can give a straight answer. Like if I look at any videos and try and figure it out, no one can give a straight answer on why it doesn't.
And they always curved, don't they? Fucking curved dancers.
Yeah. Might as well be.
Alright, $1,000 bet that I'm gonna beat you.
I like those odds. Like when people like Jesse Ventura talk to people and they go, I used to be a ranger and all this sort of stuff, the US Rangers, and I just think to myself, he does realise shit change in time, right?
Alright,
Like,
let's wait for him to
I
get
can't sit here and go, my grandfather, when he was younger, he used to be a racist, so therefore it's okay for me to be one. This is my skittle car. Nothing against Jesse, the body, Ventura. I like him as a wrestler and as an actor and that. But I've heard him in a few interviews and that, I used to be a US Ranger or whatever it was he used to be in. And I was thinking to myself, a lot's changed since you were doing that, mate. Even policies have changed, the way we engage in wars changed. A whole heap of things has changed, buddy. Just because you used to do something doesn't mean you're still qualified. I'm not saying that necessarily applies when it comes to Marines or anything like that, but the Marines these days learn tactics way different than the original Marines when they first came out. You know? Technology changes, things change.
Fuck, after playing this, I really feel
always
like
get a
playing
little
truck
giggle
racing.
whenever. Yeah, Mud Runner's another game that's free on the thing if you got deluxe.
And I don't. I had the Mud Runners. They're good games.
Yeah,
Time consuming.
I'm not a fan of them because I just don't like games where I've got to fuck around and shit like that, buying stuff.
Yeah, it's a fucking brain thing
Same
to
with Snow
do.
Runner and that.
Yeah, you gotta use your fucking noggin for it, because fuck. As soon as you slip up, you're fucked.
That part there's no problem for me. That part there's not the problem.
Me.
I just don't like having to do it. I just don't like having to do it.
I love the way
I just don't
you
like
could
having
get...
to waste the time and energy going through the catalogues and reading everything.
Oh no, I
all the
didn't do
different
all
things
that.
you need to do.
Which probably would have helped me, but fuck. Man, I remember when I was playing the first one. Did about fucking 8 hours on that cunt. I still didn't get through fucking the first mission, you might as well call it.
Yeah, see, if I'm playing a game for 8 hours and I'm not even getting through the first mission, I'm not playing the game ever again.
Oh, fuck, I got bogged and it took me a good hour just to work out how the fuck do I get out of being bogged.
Look, in all fairness, there is a really good reason why I won't spend 8 hours on one mission. It's a really good reason. I have a really good reason or excuse, however you want to put it. And that's, I can spend 8 hours doing the same thing repetitively over and over again, or I can fuck my wife. I'll take fuck my wife.
Yeah, but if you don't have that option, don't mind wasting the time.
Well, I mean, if I say to my wife, help me out ladies in the chat, if I say to my wife, no, having sex with you is a waste of time, this game's important.
that'll go down well.
How often do you think sex is going to be offered?
Fruit fever. Fuck, I looked at chat and went off track. Right.
Maybe you do need a text-to-speech bot.
Oh fuck, now that thing annoys me.
I mean, I get why people have it.
Oh yeah, oh it's a great thing, man. But it's just got the wrong fucking voice on it. It's fucking annoying.
Yeah, it's a wrong tone and it just doesn't always get the words right. Like, when you do the it's, and you write it correctly, it doesn't say it's, it says I it's, or I is, or I tits, or something like that. It never says it's, it never just says what you want to say. It just always says it, like, if you put a G, apostrophe, day, it's pronounced g'day. But the thing will go G-day. Like,
yeah, I can
no,
see
I
him.
didn't say G-day, I said g'day. Fucking stupid bot.
There's no slipstream. The only slipstream I can get, criminal, right, is when I get up close to him, right, and just slipstream in. But the slipstream lining ain't on, it's all turned off. Catch-up's turned off, everything's turned off. It's only if I get close enough to where I can do a slipstream with him. But
yeah, he's one lap behind me too, criminal. He's 139 seconds behind. He's got 19 laps to catch up. Misty wants skin. Foreskin?
No, just one will do. No, it's all it is just getting past him and getting that extra lap back. I won't get the full lap back, right, coming in first. All it's really about is just overtaking him and being on the last lap.
Yeah. Can he finish? Can he not DNF if I go straight across? Can he catch up enough to where he doesn't DNF? And I can still fuck up.
But yeah, he's trying not to. He's doing it to his best of VB for the second place. A virgin? Victorian bitter? Vinny's bin? As long as it's full.
No, VB is another word for queef, a vagina burp. Can I please have a can of vagina burp, please?
Fuck, you're into your fruit tonight, Misty? Where's your zucchini? Oh, I know why that's left out. My bad. Come on.
Just keeping her vagina fresh.
Red label. Fuck, I'll try even harder for that.
That's like they say, God don't like porn, yeah? If he didn't like porn, why the fuck is this peach so sexy? Why does a cucumber look like it can put a man to shame?
It does. Put the horse to shame. Not in length. Oh, then again, sometimes in length. But in fucking thickness.
Why is it I seen a bunch of nuns buying a bunch of zucchinis? Any other fruit you want with that today, ladies? That's the zucchinis.
You just pass.
You shouldn't be able to fucking miss me, man. Look at me, I'm bright coloured, rainbowed.
Now you
look
just
like one of those
like
fancy birds showing my hiney trying to get a mate. That's 7 laps. You would have been a 1 minute 30 seconds behind me on 7 laps. 1 minute 39 seconds behind me on 7 laps. I would have got that.
Still can't beat your time. It's my problem. Can't work out where I'm going wrong.
I have a fork, and you're not going to like it. There ain't nothing you can do to change it.
That word you just used I didn't like, as that said it all.
Oh, thought.
Yeah.
Well, the thought I had was, maybe it's because you made your... Oh, you can't change that.
Nope.
Nothing you can do about that.
Catch him. It's alcohol, I guess I won't complain.
Oh, come on, mate, you're good at it.
Fucking, I'm learning off you. Want to be good.
Hey, don't blame me, I'm not a fucking alcoholic master. G'day, Black Wolf, how you going, mate? Hope you're doing alright? Hope you're doing well. Hope you and your family are doing well. Black Wolf's another good guy. I just beat my personal best again. Only by a couple of milliseconds, but I'll take it. Shaved like 100th of a second off or something. This is all about getting that perfect race line. And eventually you'll get it. You'll start dialing it in, but it's a little bit too late by that point. Well, it can be. Unless, of course, I fuck up. But, it's like, that's why I don't mind the 7 lap ones, because normally 3 laps, I'll waste 2 or 3 laps just getting used to the track. And then by the last lap, I'm like, I'm ready for it now, and it's like, oh, it's ended. And if he can't shorten that gap to at least 30 seconds within the 20 laps, he's never going to do it on 25. That's my prediction. I could be wrong. I hope I am. And the sucky thing is Major's a good racer normally, but he's sucking today. But that's only because he's playing against my unborn grandson. He's got the controllers right now.
Yeah, fucking losing time somewhere.
Yeah, he went down an extra second and a half. Are you getting the perfect turn on the flat bit around the first bend?
Oh yeah, that's easy enough.
Yeah, the humping of the road isn't helpful on the second one. That really knocks your speed down. And of course, you don't have to hit the whole strip to get the benefit of it. You only have to click the corner, which helps as well. And I found if you turn slightly as you get those bumps, just as it goes to bump, you turn to the direction of the way the road's going. It normally lessens the bump. Alright, I'm halfway through, mate.
Me too.
Lap 10.
No.
So we're not humping the road on this particular corner here, but on the other corner up there we'll bump the road. All I hear is tape being used out there, being stretched out. You know when someone stretches out tape and it sounds like a really long fart? What the fuck's going on out there? I don't want to open up my doors in case I get gassed out. It could be farts, it might not be masking tape. I don't go as high up on the side wall either when I get those strips, I just get the edge of them.
Yep, same. He's trying to nick it.
Sputnik. Wow. I got faster on that one too. Beat my personal best again. If I can bring that to 129, I'll be happy. One and a half minutes for a lap though. I missed a speed strip, so you might catch up now. A little bit. Just behind us. Just behind us in view, but way behind us in laps. Even though we can see him back there, it doesn't matter if it gets past us. It has to get past us twice for it to be first.
Just can't rein me in. Let's try something different.
Are you breaking your personal best record by any chance?
No, I'm not breaking any records.
You're not even breaking your personal best. You're losing speed on your own record, or like just racing against yourself.
Yeah. I ain't even had a personal best. Nothing's come up.
Bloody humps. Yeah, these humps. Makes it look like there's people in the back seat getting up to no good, know what I mean?
Literally, zero personal best. So I don't know why that's working like that.
The world record says 0. Someone managed to complete this in 0 seconds, I reckon.
Yeah. Now after the 25 one, we're going to make it without no speed traps.
Not allowed to use them.
Yeah, just straight out.
Unless of course they're in those. Unless of course they're in a position where you can't avoid it.
Yeah, just this track is all it is. So we stay low. Yeah, we stay low on this track. I can't even see what we're hitting. Steering is in the way.
You use the wheel. Oh, you're in first person.
Yeah.
Just realised what you meant then.
I was going to use my steering wheel. But I lent it to me. Boy, as you can play the crew too.
Yeah, I can get that. Alright. I don't play it, but I got it.
Then you realise it ain't got force feedback, as it's all to do with your actual control of the wheel instead of the wheel bringing it back for you. You turn that wheel a fraction, not too much, you just lose it. I used to be really good at it. Then I went to force feedback and it's just like, fuck! Why'd I do that?
Why did you do that,
Yeah, I mean PS1 when it force feedback thing.
What the fuck happened? I can see it.
Yeah, you've taken off on me.
Would you like me to pull over and let you past?
No. Fuck no.
Well, you're holding at 138 at the moment, so that's not good, but you're holding that, so
I'll gain it more.
I just missed another strip. got one fucking hair from my head hanging from out of my braid. I can get it in front of my face. Hey Fry, how you going, man? Hope you're doing alright. Mate Drugley's live as well. He's right there behind me. Like, I'm coming for your rainbow ass. Getting up for work. Oh yeah. Got a hard day ahead of you today, or is it going to be an easy day? Not sure what you do. I can't remember if I've asked you or not. No, you don't have to say, but easy day or hard day? Is it always hard? Is it always easy? Or is it one of those jobs where you just don't know till you get on site? My finger's cramping. That's Tofika's favourite finger too. I don't know if ladies have favourites. Like that finger on his left hand, his right one, a little crooked for my right one. Don't like it. I don't know. Okay, you've dropped 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Got from 138 to 136, that's good. Whatever you're doing, that's working.
Can't beat that time. You're gonna show me my best time.
No, it should have already pointed up for you, the personal best. Unless you've gotten a personal best already today, and you just haven't been able to beat it since. You might have got your personal best already.
Yeah, we're getting closer.
I'll worry about you when you can trade paint. Spring underneath my button, that pops my button back out.
Yeah.
It's probably sitting there going, yeah, you can depress me anytime you want. No, I cannot. I drive at full speed, R2. Get with it.
I think I'm just gonna have fucking R2 imprinted.
Right, in reverse. Look in the mirror at it so you can see it the right way around. Be able to, you have R2 imprinted on your finger, you'll be able to use your finger as a stamp to stamp R2 on shit. What are you doing alright there, Major? Yeah.
Yeah, slow down.
Good old Ben. Kill Ben. Hey, shout out to Christopher. Who's on the chat there? Get off the ripple strip. You know, get off the nipple slip. But there will never be a nipple skip. I never skip a nipple. Nipple is a button to the zone, isn't it? How you get in? Push the button. No? I don't know. You've had sex before, right, Major?
Nope.
What's it like?
Can't remember.
No? That good? That good he can't remember. Last lap.
You're definitely a lot closer. Okay.
Everybody will see in a minute. You don't get any extra money for doing more laps. You don't get any extra money for being way longer in the time. As long as you're over 8 minutes, you get the full amount. Anything after 8 minutes, there's nothing. There's no extra money for anything after 8 minutes, or you know, it doesn't matter how long the laps are, doesn't matter how many laps you got. Yeah, 8 minutes. Once you've been racing for 8 minutes, you've earned the max. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. It could be bad, depending how you're looking at it. Trying to make money, and you're interested in making money, it's bad.
Fuck, you're getting closer too.
And you're still one lap behind.
Yeah, I was fucking extra close. Closest I've been to you.
Well, the thing is, when we did 15 laps, you actually got to get on the same lap as me.
Yeah.
But I did have a couple of stuff-ups as well. I didn't stuff up.
Yeah, that's why I didn't count it.
I didn't crash at all. Not any major ones.
Oh, what landing, look at that. Did not finish, but fucking car up in the air. 27,000 though.
Yeah, still, that's not bad for not finishing, but for 30-minute race.
I just like how my car ended up at the end. Fucking perfect.
Yeah. For a 30-minute race, though.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah. I mean, you could have got second place, $36,000 3 times in that time limit.
Yeah.
So that's where GDA, if you're interested in making quick cash, lots of cash, you're better off doing these sorts of things. If you're okay with, you know, doing something later on, that's fine.
Next job. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. I've got a weird screen popped up.
You do, eh?
If I try to get out of it, it just fucking... It's got your name and my name up there. I don't even know.
Just hit X, see what happens. Alright, you went to free mode.
Yeah, I had to jump out at the moment anyway. I've got to jump off and have dinner.
Yeah, no hassle, man. I go back collecting
It's been
cars.
3 hours. I think that if we do 25 laps, I think we're going to still see the same sort of results.
Yeah, the result won't change. Yeah.
I'm interested in trying it again, and I'm interested in trying it again, not hitting the ripple strips.
But
and I'm also interested in trying it again with the catch-up on.
What I need to do is me reverse back and get that runoff as you're coming up to me.
See, 3 hours of streaming doing those races. I started doing the races at zero money. Got $485,998.
Yeah, I got 296, but 26,000 of that already had.
Yeah, and a couple of those I did a couple of
270,000
races before you joined me as well.
Yeah. Alright, let's get back to doing all those ones.
So, big shout out to everybody that came through. Christopher, Fright, Criminal, Piggle, Black Wolf, Major, Frigus, DJ, I know Misty's watching from the other end, Ace, Theatre Eisenberg, shout out to you, shout out to Black Tiger, shout out to Oi.
Oi!
Lovely and wonderful Topeka. And a big fuck you, you cunt hole fucking Nate Lloyd. Come in and talk about my grandson like that. I hope you die in a fiery fucking car crash, you little cunt.
Oh, don't involve the car.
Everybody else, you know, catch us all later. I'm out, I'm a dot and dust. See ya. Alright. Could I get an invite into your lobby, please?
Yep.
Just so then I can guarantee it saves.
Some deviant in Zombie's chat earlier while his grandson was on the mic. Some weird motherfucker.
He was implying that he was almost close to ejaculate listening to my grandson speak.
Yeah, I didn't go that far. I didn't put it into that perspective, but yeah.
So I don't fucking give a shit.
They would have got the idea. There, I sent it. You know, changing your outfit and changing it back works the same way.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, I've never had a hassle with it. I just change it, then I change it back to my original one and don't have a hassle.
Yep. And you never used to have a hassle where you'd spawn in and you'd be stuck outside of your fucking... I never had a hassle where I'll spawn in and I had to re-type in that I want to spawn in my spawn location is supposed to be...
Oh yeah, that fucker used to change on me all the time.
Nah, me and Topeka never had that happen, and then the other day she had it happen to her. She's like, stop spawning in the casino. It was already set for the casino. Every time before that, it was spawning her in.
Makes... What's that? How's Major with a drug setup that makes
Pablo Escobar look inferior?
The new day and age. Access. Let's see if my nightclub's nearly full. Awesome. 15 to go. Sweet setup. Yeah. Not bad at all, actually. Now I got all these full. All these are done. I just got these 3 to do now. A fuck ton of these to do. At the moment I'm doing the cars. I'm leaving my favourite one till last. That's the aircraft. I'm my own house. Ah, fuck. You'll get there. At the moment, this one's worth 2 mil, I think it was. Hang on, let me fill up my supplies. Just not in that order.
Alright, mate. Chat with you later.
Yeah, no, that's
Everybody in
mate.
Major's chat. See yous.
Stay safe, mate.
Good.
Alright, off to the next research. What are we at? I got 2,100,000 in that one. Over 1 million in these, I think it was. I'm going to come on GTA and have a look at my warehouse. Not a clue what I have. Now see, I didn't even know I had a cargo set out until not long ago. About a week ago now or so. I just went to the wrong place and realised there was shit I had to do there. It's like, fuck. I got these 4 warehouses here. Or 5, sorry. I'm doing one at a time. I think I still got to go to the other places because for some reason they're not here. That might be all to do with in here. But at the moment I'm filling this up. I'm 60% through it. It'd be cool if you had more than one of these, but these just hold 40 in them. Thanks. Any order would be good. Alright, let's do it. I think my bike's out there. You can have 5. You want to get 5 large ones. Like I had medium, what was it? 3 medium without realising and 2
Those
large.
details on the...
So you're gonna have 3 medium and 2 large of the warehouses. But now I've got all large ones. Hey, yeah, be smart, buy all the large ones straight up. Even for a full medium one. What are we doing? Oh, this one. For a full medium one, or close to it, whatever, was over $1 million that I got. But yeah, I'm gonna get these filled up. Right, then have a break off GTA for a little while. Then rake up the crew who need money in that. Then go and sell them all. Idiot. You mind? I just want the car.
Shit, I'm out! Drop your weapons! You and Ann.
Oh shit. Don't mind look at this one either. They're as old as I want it to be, but oh, what the fuck are you doing? There's no one shooting, you fucking idiot. Fuck off, dickhead. Oh shit, what am I doing? That's what you get when you look at the wrong thing. If I got any goods in the medium was... you would have to sell your goods in the... You have to sell all your goods first. It won't let you sell it while there's goods in it, or trade it in while there's goods. I thought it might have transferred over, but yeah, it don't. Another card added to the collection. If I've got any goods in the medium warehouse, but exchange it for a large warehouse or less. No, you just won't be able to trade it. You'll have to sell your goods first. Don't fall over. Oh. Oh, I can shit myself.
All right.
Fuck, how's that without any damage? Yippee-ki-yay. To get more off here. If I remember right, is the hangar warehouse a bit harder to get more after you? Yeah, sometimes. It can be.
We're adding that card to your database.
But I use my impressor instead of using the planes and stuff like that. But one of the ones you got to take out 3 planes and you ain't got enough rockets. You can take out 2 of them. Alright, then respawn yourself and you end up back in the plane. But yeah, I like the hangar one because I just like the way it's laid out. I like them all, but the hangar one I'm leaving till last because it's been my favourite so far. It's been good to see different shit that I ain't seen before. But I like using that bike because it just makes it quicker. I think I've still got 15 to go. So yeah, that's going to be about $2 million. Selling that. Awesome. Do one more, then I'm going to horse smoke.
We've got a problem. This...
should really listen to it at times. Whoa, fucking really lost control. Oh, you can't. I was hoping I was gonna make it all the way without and fucked up. No. Let's go and have a look. We've got 2 so far. 2 of them. Yeah. Long way to go yet.
Okay,
Okay. Well, we've gotten 21. There's only 19 to go. Oh, do I want to keep going or go and find something else to do or go and watch a movie? Fuck, I've got a heap to do in that. What's this? Yeah, it's only... See, I don't think this one's really going to be worth though. And again, two of them are... Well, maybe. Depends if it allows you to get the 50 of each, I suppose. If it allows you to get the 50 of each, you'll be alright. Hopefully it lets you fill them all up. I need a drink of piss in this one. At the moment I'll just work on the cars. Oh, grab me a drink. Alright, I'm just gonna go for a smoke. Just a minute or two. I'll be back. meant to be an update that obviously I only installed for GTA. And I'm going to end this stream here and go and check out what the update is. So a big shout out to the 5 in the chat. Cheers to everyone that's dropped in, smash the like button. I'm out all, stay safe.